Good evening. How are you? Hope everybody's doing well. I'm sure Tatted Aviator's cool with me. The Tatted Aviator, I hope he is. I know I'm a jackass and an asshole. Hey, HPR, how are you, buddy? Um, I hope Tatted Aviator's cool with me and all. Hey, Sci-Fi. Um, I was a little bit overboard with something I said to him. I was a jackass, but he's a good guy. And he knows I think he's a good guy, and I think he's a great guy. I I went a little overboard, getting heated as normal. Hey DDT, as normal. I let I guess my hummingbird mouth overrode it, ride my alligator ass. Gadsden too. Gadsden boys, you're cool too. I was jackass to you too, and you too, Kevin R. You know, you know how I am. I'm an asshole. Don't take me to fucking heart on that shit. So I am a jackass and I'm an asshole and I know it. Well, a dickhead, a piece of shit, a few other things too, Salty. I know I've been probably called every name in the book so far. I even had one person call me a dumb cunt. So if you want to come up, you can. By the way, from what I understand, PC Writer is out out and that but they still probably have her equipment. So hey, Swimmy. Well, oh, me, you know, when it comes to this stuff, I get a little with these rights things and talking about the right shit, and I get heated over that shit sometimes when I'm talking about it and all. Hey, Wilma Dickfit. Hey, Enemy. I don't know. Hey, Kata. Well, yeah, I try to be, but when it comes to certain things, I can, especially when I get heated, I get stupid. Anybody knows me knows that. And I say shit I regret later on sometimes. Very few times, but I do. And with Tatted Aviator, I said some stuff I regretted. Hey, Salty, what's up, buddy?
I was wondering what I was going to do with my night. I had all the time on my hands.
Oh shit, I bet you were bored as hell tonight already then.
Got
But
my flash
you missed it.
thousand.
Golden Eyes had her first panel, and she got her cherry popped with me going off on people.
Really?
Yeah, on
Oh boy.
her very first panel. But she was an angel, I'm telling you. She was an angel to put up with my sorry ass. You know how I get when I go
You know,
off on shit.
you need to either start drinking or using drugs, and that can be your excuse for acting like an asshat.
Actually,
It's always
if I
easier to
start
ask for
drinking, you see
forgiveness.
me drink. I'd laugh my ass off when I'm drinking, and nothing bothers me when I'm drinking.
Yeah, me too. But it's always easier to ask for permission than it is forgiveness.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Gaston's all right. Gaston's cool. I don't mind Gaston. He's cool. I mean, we just got into heated debate and I got way overboard with my heated debate. Good. There you go. There's the tatted aviator. I'm glad to see him here because he knows. I hope he knows I didn't. I I'm just basically making an apology right now to you, Gaston, and Kevin R. Tatted Aviator, because I did go overboard a little bit. Hey, Jason D, with my being heated tonight with you and them. I was being my normal jackass, asshole, asshat, shithead, dumbass, whatever you want to call
Don't
me.
sell
So,
yourself short.
uh,
Don't sell yourself short. I'm sure I got a bucket of dicks laying around.
yep, and my bucket of dick sucking ass. Yeah, I know what you meant by that. uh,
I had a very stress-free, uneventful day, and I woke up and my blood sugar was almost 300 when I got home, and then I slept for a few hours and I couldn't sleep anymore. And then I got up and ate, got my flashlight, did all that, and then I went back to bed and checked my blood sugar. It was like 155. So,
I believe it or not, Kevin R did not deserve the way I went off on him. HBR at least at this point
mm-hmm,
in time. Let's put it that way. HBR.
mm-hmm.
So Teflon, what's up?
So I guess because I released those phone calls to the public, now I got a guy in Oklahoma going after me for wiretapping.
Uh, what is your law on that?
We're a two-party state in California, but he was in Oklahoma.
I was going to say, what is the law in Oklahoma?
I have no idea. Didn't ask.
Okay. Thank you, Wilma Dickfit, and you can keep all you want on my channel, and because that guy needs to be dealt with in any way. Beware of cabal. Just saying. Okay, HBR. Yeah, I was a little stupid. Oh, he's got me ran. He does have me rented. I figured he was gonna have a video. I need to see that.
I'm not even
Uh,
looking at that.
oh, they were saying that Tatted has a video of me going off.
Mm,
Yeah, Tatted. Tat. God damn it, stupid. That's screw it. They don't want me to find his channel right now for some reason. Oh, it was just a replay. Okay. I figured you would put it out there that I had a video on that. Dang it. Well, at least you got to see a little bit of my replay on my of how stupid I did get. Actually, Tatted Aviator did not deserve what I said to him at all. It was straight up. I didn't. I thought he was laughing at the subject, not laughing at me, and I took it very wrong. And I apologize for that. He did not deserve anything I said about him or anything like that because he's actually a good guy. I didn't realize. I thought he was laughing at the subject matter, not me. Ew. Carmen Williams news. I think I'm gonna have to pass on that.
So they went ahead and did a protest in Riverside earlier today, and I think they broke a couple of businesses, but it was mild in comparison.
That's up by where you're at.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I live in Riverside County, but the city of Riverside, they had a protest march or whatever. I don't know. And I guess they broke a CVS, broke some glass and whatever. I don't think they actually looted it.
Just be careful. That's all I can say. Be careful of what's going on around you and be mindful of it, okay?
Well, it was funny because when I got to work, I was using my extremely bright flashlight, my 1,000 lumen flashlight, and the cop blacked out in one of my parking lots.
Okay. So, yeah, just
he's there to arrest me for doing something wrong, which I'm not doing anything wrong, or he's just hiding out, waiting until the end of shift.
Right. Or he might be stationed there just in case something goes wrong. You never know. I mean, right now everybody's on edge, you know, even especially in California. It seems like the whole state's in a uproar. Not just like with Rodney King, it pretty much stayed in Los Angeles, you know, a little bit over in San Francisco. But it's just almost the whole fucking state has lost its mind over there in California. So,
yeah, California's fucked.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm typing. I'm gonna have to jump off your call and take a phone call real quick.
All right. All right.
I'll check back with you.
All right, bud. Well, so y'all know Peachy Rider is cool. She I think she got out. They kept her equipment. Probably won't be able to get it until tomorrow or even later. So I just thought I'd let you know that. That's a good thing if you haven't heard. I'm glad she got out. I'm glad. I hope things are going to go good for her now and everything. Y'all, if you haven't, I mean, if you got $1 or whatever, help support her. And $1 goes a long way. I don't have her. Okay, good, Cata. Good, Cata. Glad to hear that. And hey, Texas Justice. Y'all, it still looks like there's a lot going on still there it is. Hey, Teddy gets fired. As you can see, if Tatted, may I please play this? Tatted, is it all right if I play that thing from your page? If I can, that would be great. I think y'all would. I think y'all get a laugh at my. I think y'all get a laugh at my stupid ass. I was being really stupid. I'm telling you, and I admit it. Teddy gets fired. This is funny. I love how he. I love how he freaking put it up there as he gets fired. So here's me going off and being a dumbass.
Fuck
Can we?
you, Kevin.
You're a really good guy.
I was there.
I say no. I say no. I'm not going to let you fuck.
Two really good guys.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck what
Three,
you say, Kevin.
I should say.
What is wrong with you, man?
You're a fucking retard. And you're fucking laughing. And you
No,
had it.
I'm laughing.
I hope you're taking notes.
I
Man.
can't even believe you're fucking laughing, boy.
I hope you're taking notes.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Yes, I am.
Everybody's
Recording.
happy
What
because
the fuck's your problem?
Let's talk
You
about
said your wife
Let's talk about
get shot in
Glenn.
the fucking head when they were being peaceful. What the
Oh,
fuck's your problem, Caddy?
Oh,
okay, wait a minute. What did he
What
do?
did
attitude.
It's
What
Tad's
What
story.
did Taddy do? Yes,
Man, it's all
sitting
you.
there.
Are you laughing with them?
This is me being a dumbass fucking up.
When their
I should have
fucking
never
piece of
went
shit
after
got
Tatted
shot
like
at,
that.
and you were there. You almost got shot,
right.
didn't you, buddy?
I did.
And why are you fucking laughing with them?
I'm laughing at the way you're acting. Exactly.
No, the way I'm
All right,
fucking
Caddy.
acting is the way every one of you all should be acting because you all even forgot about what's happening. That's
No,
the
because
point.
I use
When it's
logic and
peaceful.
reason. Oh my god. At least
try to use logic.
No one forgot.
But like
The
I
names you're
said,
using are wrong.
You don't want to hear what I got. to
Golden
say.
Eye's got her cherry popped with my stupid ass. There you go. And there you have it.
If you're watching it on any other account,
So,
2010,
needless to say, there you have it. That was me being an idiot to a really good guy. I thought now you all can laugh at my ass and make fun of me for being stupid. You know, Cadet Aviator's a good guy. Gadsden's a good guy. Fucking Kevin R, they're good guys. I don't have no problem with those guys. I should have never went off on them like I did. I mean, I went to asshole extreme, and I shouldn't have. And Golden Eyes, you were just a sweetheart and an angel. I'm telling you that now. Put up with me with. It is sort of funny watching myself. Watching myself fuck up. You know? I mean, good, Tatted. I'm glad you don't have no hard feelings, man. I hope Gadsden boys and fucking Kevin R don't. Yeah. And I hope Golden don't, but hell, it's good to get your cherry popped with me being a dumbass. With me being a dumbass right off the bat, I guess. I don't care if they report back to the band. I mean, I do love these guys. I have no problem with Kevin R, and I have no problem with Gadsden. And if they go back and report to 10th Man, what's 10th Man going to do? Make fun of me too? Hell, I'm making fun of myself. It's understandable, Golden Eyes. It's understandable, huh? But hey, yeah, but she did get a good thing. She got another first on her stream. She got a wobbly boost. Sing on a song for her. She got to get him to sing for her. She got to see me at my worst as far as being stupid and everything else. So there you have it, guys. She had a lot of first on her first stream. You are a angel, Golden Eyes. I know you were about to throw me off, but you were an angel and you put up with my dumb ass. I'm telling you that now. So, and me being dumb. But AI's cold on it, but yeah, I give Golden props for that. I really do. and we all understand you had to stop it. We know you had to stop because of the youngins, and that's understandable too, hon. But there at the end, we were all getting along again. Gadsden left, and Kevin R left, unfortunately. But but at least we were getting along some there towards the end of it, so that was good. And me and Tatted Aviator good, righteous, and now together. You know, it's just I had a meltdown, I guess you could say. You know, these riot things are a big thing with me. And I see a lot that's going to happen. And you know, if you don't uh you know think things could get a lot worse, they can. Um, this burning and this looting, this yelling, this screaming, things like that, it can get a lot worse. I'm telling you that now. And no, I've not been to every march there was. I've just been active in different things, and I've gone to different things. These people, what you don't understand is I put myself in the spots where I can be. Uh, if there's filmed things of me of it, no, of me going there, no, I didn't even know about filming a god dang thing until what, about 3 years ago, give or take, maybe. Um, I don't even remember that. You know, I don't. Yeah, I didn't do much filming. I didn't know how to do it. I watched YouTube a lot. Um, I didn't want to put myself out on it to begin with at all. Just to let you know. So no, I didn't film anything when I went to these marches or anything. Um, I only took pictures and kept them on my phone up till here recently. I figured it's better off to film it now because I've had 3 or 4 phones that I wished I had a way. I wish I had a way to get them pictures back because I didn't even know about saving the stuff until here recently. So you see, um, uh, uh, I'm doing pretty good. Nice cold audits. I'm doing pretty good. So that's me. So you know, I didn't know all that shit until recently. Uh, um, but I'm thinking about possibly. Amish, I'm doing pretty good, buddy. I hope you're doing well as well. Doing good as well, Amish. I I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Um, a lot of good, a lot of good people. I'll try. I'll try. I'm thinking about getting on a bus and going down the road, and I'm gonna try not to get arrested. You know, but I'm thinking about going and taking and doing some things myself because now that I'm more settled and more here at the house, so just to let you know. You're just waiting on your voice. Okay, I schooled on it. I'll try not to get arrested if I go to one of them protests. Uh, I do know this: things happen for a reason, and they happen for the way they do for a reason. You're right, Amish. You're right. Um, hey, Sunflower, hon. Oh, hey, Mammy. I didn't see you come in. I'm sorry. I've been thinking about other things, and hope you're doing well too, Mammy. You lost it last week. That's cool. Yeah. Uh, it's been You see that right there? I hate for you, Amish. I hope things turn around for you on that. Especially when it comes to youngins, you know. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You know, I almost I got a fight with a guy at a boat ramp one day that he was talking about two young, they were like 3 year old twin girls. They were half black, half white girls. Um, they really it really ticked me off. Yes, kidlets are innocent. I agree, Amish. I agree. But they were making fun of them. Hey, too tall. They were making fun of them 3 year old twin girls, and then they said they should take someone should drag them porch monkeys behind a boat and use them for alligator bait. That's what they said. You want to talk about pissing someone off? I want to fuck off on him like space shuttle, like hell, what I did to Tatted Aviator tonight, and that was fucking mild compared to what I went off on him like. And he went and got a baseball bat out of his car. I said, "Hold on there, motherfucker. Let me go grab something. We can fight." And I went down and I grabbed a wooden oar out of my boat. And I said, "Let's go, bitch." And he decided he wanted to go elsewhere about that. And so, needless to say, that's how that went down. But it was left at that, you know. And I never seen the man again. Um, it was good. It was a good thing because that type of shit it wasn't welcome around me. Not when it comes to kids. You know, you don't do that. You don't. I don't care what you feel. You don't say that shit about kids. You know, good way to get. That's a good way to get me to go off on you. Kids are my weak spot, guy. And I think that's why I'm so avid about these protests and things like that. Because this is the kids' future. And I'm sorry, this is going to be a big turning point in our future. You all might not think that. But I see this becoming one of the biggest turning points in our future. And it ain't for us as older people. It's for our youngins. Okay. The youngins of the world. Okay. The young people of the world. It's for them. It ain't for me. It ain't for you. It ain't for anybody out there protesting right now. Okay. And you know, that was one of the things that black man that was talking to them cops about that he really hit home, you know, and he wasn't talking for himself. He was talking that little short black man that was talking there to them cops on Peachy Stream. he kept saying this is for the kids. You know, and I think that's probably one of the reasons why I'm such an avid talker for these people. You know, because I've been watching a future for young people not looking bright for a while. It's not been bright at all. It's been a shitty future for young people. Hopefully, this might actually be a big turning point that will straighten it up, the future for the young people. That's what I'm hoping. There's going to be a lot of shit that people ain't going to like burning down buildings, shit like that. Okay. One of the things I talked about was people forgetting some of the stuff that's happened in the past because it was people. It was our people. It was protests that were quiet and peaceful. Just forgotten about, just another page in history. It happened, so, and then we moved on. But things that were brought up that were remembered were riots and things like that. One of the things that wasn't brought up that was mostly peaceful was and it was brought up, and that was the first Million Man March. That was brought up, and that was good because it was sort of peaceful. Okay, and one of the persons went to it, which was good. And I'm glad they did because I went to the one in 2016. I didn't forget about it. Okay. But a lot of people have forgotten about that one that happened in 2016 because it was peaceful. It was quiet. And there wasn't much going, but a lot of chanting and a lot of yelling. That was it. It seems like every time when anybody gets hurt in this world, it has to be a shock factor. Okay. To get it hurt, there has to be a shock factor for the government to listen. And all the way up to from the very beginning of this country as being the United States, you know, shock factor of it started out with the Boston Tea Party and burning ships and throwing tea in the freaking harbor. That was a shock factor. Okay. You know, anything to get something for the people has been done through shock factor. Peaceful hasn't gone too far. A lot of people think it has, and it ain't. You know, just up till being peaceful with the Native Americans, it took till 1998 to get it to where they can actually be anything more than farmers and get loans to go to college to be anything more than farmers or get grants, things like that. That's what peaceful got. It's getting people. Years and years and years of bureaucratic bullshit. But for quick change and quick dealings, it took a shock factor to happen. Okay, instead of years and years, the Boston Tea Party started, and it took what, just a few years, and then we became our own country. You know, few short years. Yeah, there was a lot of people lost their lives, unfortunately. there was a lot of people that lost a lot of things because the British burned down shit, and our people and then the American people burnt down shit too back then. You know, but the shock factor was there. You know, and then when we bombed or bombarded with cannons, we destroyed and razed it to the ground most everything we attacked during the Revolutionary War when we won something. Okay. So that's what you're looking at. Okay. You're getting ready to Sunflower, you're getting ready to expose a fraud on Furry's live stream. Who are you getting ready to do that to? Actually, Too Tall, maybe our kids ain't. Too Tall, maybe our kids ain't. Maybe this might be a good turning point for our kids. Telling you now, this is not over. Not by a long shot. And now they're trying to lock people down again by COVID. That lying ass bullshit about COVID. Okay. They're trying to use that as another reason to lock people down and scare people back to their house. I don't see it, never did. Yeah. So, hey, Joe Cool. And if anybody wants to come up on panel, like Joe Cool or any of you, there you go. Here's the link. Should be coming in, I hope. So there you go. I'm hoping that people understand all that, you know. There's certain things happen for a reason. Things go for a reason. And even me being placed where I'm at right now, I believe there's a reason for it. So, damn it, really? Stupid shit. Evidently, I must have been too far away from the internet. Yes, let's see if that helps. I have to wait a second here. Okay, that's what it is. I don't know who the new mod is. Sunflower. What the hell? 1 second, my dang connection's good, and then the next time it sucks. There we go. Well, that ain't in here. Trying to put out my StreamYard link, and it won't let me, and then it won't let me go do a search. It won't let me do nothing again. Okay. So I'm going to try something here. Because it let me do the search earlier. I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, well. Still not letting me do anything. I guess I got just enough to run this, and that's about it. Oh, all right. Cool. Joe, are you going live? If you're going live, I'll try to get you up to where I can mirror you if you want me to. Right now, the damn thing ain't wanting to let me. Keep saying the site can't be reached and there's no internet, but yet I'm on here. It makes no sense. Now it's saying I'm having trouble. Salty Ranch coming in. Hey, Salty.
Hey,
Come on. Hey, Salty.
had to
What's up,
take
buddy?
the call after.
Well, Joe, cool.
Sorry, my parole.
If you could find my link up there, it's there.
What's that?
Go ahead and I could put you up live. You know. For some reason it's not letting me put my thing up. Salty, are you there? Nope, he fell out. If anybody could put my StreamYard link out there, it'd be appreciated. I'm having troubles. For some reason I'm having troubles putting the damn link out there. If I am putting it out there, it ain't showing on my end. So, it says I have enough internet connection, but evidently I don't. It's just letting me run the stream. If anybody could put my link out there, that'd be awesome. Please. But yeah, I want y'all to remember quiet's gotten people nowhere. Voicing yourself, talking loud, being whatever it takes to get whatever your point is across is what's won. Anytime. Okay. Proven fact. Not not being quiet and doing what it takes, you know. You gotta do what it takes, whatever it is, to make what you want to have happen. You know. Very, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna draw. I don't want to do that because if I do that, Now let's see. I can't get there. I guess I'm just too far from the router at this point. So just going to have to deal with it. I'll be right back though.
Sorry about
Hey,
that.
Salty, what's up?
I
I'll be
got
right
hit
back.
with a stinger at work.
I'll be right back.
Gotta love modern technology when they can block cell phone signals. But why block my cell phone? I'm just a guy with some bad jokes staying up all night. I'll tell you, when I go to work at night like this, it's like a vacation for me. Gets me out of the house, gets me away from them crazy ass women I live with. I feel like a real man. I get to make my own choices. And then when I go home, well, out comes my wife's hand purse, and my balls go right in it. Snap. I'm no longer a man.
All right, I'm back. What's up, Salty?
I said, when I come to work, I feel like a man for 8 hours plus. But then when I go home, my wife's hand purse comes out and my balls go right into it. And it's like, whoop, I'm no longer a man.
There you go. I do love y'all, guys. Y'all, you know that. I hope y'all are safe, every one of you, including you, Salty, because I know you all are big. Hey, I finally got internet again. Cool.
Oh, yeah, I'm good, man. I mean, like I said, I got this super high intensity flashlight.
Right.
It's small, too. It's about maybe a quarter the size of my big one that I was carrying, my Streamlight rechargeable. God, this thing I'm telling you, dude, I've seen the LED lights on police cars and like off-road trucks where it's like sun bright, and that's what this flashlight is. Came with 2 small batteries, and it takes 18,650 rechargeable batteries. And I used to vape, and I got a crap ton of 18,650 rechargeable batteries. It's pretty cool.
Right.
So
a buddy of my buddy, he had a flashlight. That some bitch would literally light up his whole yard. I mean, it was the brightest flashlight I ever seen in my life. It was amazing. I finally get my stream link out there. And I think Joe Cool left. But I wanted to show y'all. Here's some of the artificials that I'll be using. That's a silver and white when I go fishing. That's a silver and white rooster tail. Unfortunately, they didn't have the black and gold blade, so that was as close as I got. It has a fairly dark body with orange underbelly with dark feathers. That's a fish catcher too. It probably ain't going to be as good as the black gold blade.
well,
And these yellows work somewhat good.
that's cool. So you're going to be doing more fishing where you're at?
Yeah, I'll be able to go fishing.
Cool.
And then if I catch anything worth keeping, there's my stringer to put them on.
Nice.
So, yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna try to do some fishing and try to catch some fish, and I'll probably static some of the fishing I do if I catch anything where and I'll have it all static and let it and then upload it, because I doubt I'll be able to go live yet. I'm trying to get a phone right now.
Yeah, you'll get it all figured out and shit. You care what kind of phone you get, or?
I don't care as long as I'm able to go live. That would be cool.
You want me to see if I can get you a phone and send it to you with a phone card?
That would be totally fucking awesome if you could. Well, I can't. I can't give out my address right now.
Well, you can get a PO box.
Yeah, I could try that. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens on that. Okay.
I'll do what I can. I can't promise you because I just blew like $140 on a tire. I got 2 tires fixed. I got 1 tire replaced. But if your 800 subscribers all donated to you 50 cents,
yeah,
you would have $400, bro.
Right, but I don't have a fucking goddamn PayPal.
Make one.
I feel bad.
Look, if you need help, ask for it. I'll throw money at the fucking problem. That's what I do.
Right, I know you do, and you've helped me out a lot in the past, and I know that you've given me a lot in the past. Hey, oh my God, too tall, you and a donut, going cross-eyed. You've helped me out a lot.
Back to my old ways.
You're back to your old ways.
I like my donuts. Well, hang on a minute. I'll be right back. Let me get this squared away.
I figured he'd be eating an apple fritter instead of a donut.
All right.
Yeah, I put up a video today that I seen on YouTube. It was a skit where a guy got pulled over, and he told the cop, and cop asked for his license. He goes, I can't find my license. He goes, but would this help? And the cop's grabbing the donut, looking back and forth. He goes, sir, have a great day. Made me laugh my ass off.
That's funny. That's funny. That's great.
Under fair use, I can use it. So I narrated in the beginning, then we did the video, then I stopped it, and I said a couple things, and then played the video. It was hilarious.
Yeah, that is funny. I love it. Swammy, I'll tell you when I can. Right now, I just can't do that. I gotta respect where I'm staying at on the point to the point I can't give out where I'm at right now because they don't want their shit all over YouTube. I gotta respect that. And that's just the way that is. If you moved into a house and they asked you not to put their shit all over YouTube, things like that, or let people know, you got to respect that. Am I correct, Salty?
Unfortunately, you are.
Yeah. And when I'm able and capable of doing that, I will.
I know.
So
I already have my ideas, but I'm not going to say anything because it's not my place.
Right.
I thought you were in a hotel at first. I was like, wow, that's a really nice hotel room.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? But no, I'm not in a hotel.
I know.
Hopefully for a while, Swami. It will be the place that I stay at for a while.
Are you planning on going back to Florida at some point?
Am I planning on going where?
Back to Florida at some point?
Maybe. We'll see how things go. Yeah, I can't guarantee. I ain't gonna guarantee anything at this point in time. I might go. I plan on going back down there and visiting.
Definitely don't come to California unless you're coming for a visit.
Damn right, I will. That'd be a visit though. I don't plan on staying in fucked up California. I'm telling you that now.
I mean, you know, if I could put you up for a couple of nights, that's one thing, but you can't smoke in the house. You can't swear downstairs. You can be as vulgar as you want on the upper floors. I don't give a shit. I'm vulgar as fuck. But
right.
I live with 3.
What's up, Tuto? I know you were wanting to say something there for a second.
Thank you. Yeah, you were talking about the fishing lures like, oh, hell yeah, I already got my leftover. Get you, if you can find them, Bill Dance Popping Grass Frog.
Oh, yeah, I've used them.
Bam.
I've used them down in Florida, and they are fish catching some gun.
And you got your red, white hula poppers.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck else you need?
You need these right here, rooster tails.
Yeah, your maps, your rooster tails. Yeah.
Yep. I mean,
yeah.
White with silver blade, and if you get a black and gold blade, them two are two of the most fish catchingest sons of bitches. I've caught every species of fish probably known to man on them, including sharks. I mean, they don't. But if you use them in the salt water,
you gotta clean them.
You gotta wash them off. Okay, because the salt water will eat up the hooks and the blades and shit. So you gotta wash them off. Good.
I learned something new.
Yeah.
I mean, they're fish catching.
Hey, Lou.
Yeah.
You know how to catch a wild rabbit?
Nope.
You know how to catch a tame rabbit?
Nope.
The same way.
Same way.
You sneak up on them.
No, it's how do you catch a wild rabbit? How do you
sneak up on it?
Yeah, you how do you catch a tame rabbit? And then it goes.
Same way you sneak up on it.
Hold on, and then how do you catch a unique rabbit? And that's where the unique up on it. Yes, you forgot the
tame way you sneak up on it.
Yep, the tame way unique up on it. Yep.
I've never had to hunt for my food.
Damn hell!
I'd like to know. I'd like to know where some of the. I'd like to know some of the guesses on where I'm at. I really would.
Well, I've been around the world on the internet a little bit, Tammy, and I've heard some things. I've heard some things. Oh my goodness!
Am I in jail again?
No, no. I know exactly where you're at, Tammy. You're in London, Ontario, Canada. On the street from your buddy AB. You guys are gonna have a power.
Oh hell!
I'm in I'm by A balance, huh? Damn.
Yeah, well, you're like a block away from him and shit. He's gonna employ you to work for his weed grow. He's gonna have you pick all the buds off his plants for some cash under the table.
Salty. I know about 5 people right now up in London.
Well, I can tell you now, I am not in Canada.
I know, I'm joking. Then the other working rumor was you were hanging out with DDT Gritch, and he put you up in his mom's rental house, and you're in the fucking basement, and you're hanging out with him and Dave and Becca, and you guys are all one family. Wrong? And then the other working theory, right, is you're in North Carolina and you're hanging out with Stormheart and Country Gal.
Oh my God.
Did you hear this one, Salty?
Yeah, I heard that actually he wasn't hanging out with Storm and Country, but he was actually a guest in I Could Beast Pad.
Oh. Well, I mean, I heard something that maybe Zeus had a secret sex room or something that, one of these secret basement rooms for
Zeus
sex.
has a secret dungeon room, and it's called the Malacca Zone.
Y'all cracking me up. Not all of that.
Malacca in Greek is jerk off, just in case anyone's asking.
Yes.
And Tammy, you're my favorite Malacca next to Zeus.
Yeah, you're my favorite too. Next to Zeus.
Another working theory is you're just traveling around and you're hitting up old ladies that are fucking lonely, and you're providing more than lip service, and that's how you're getting paid.
No, that's Slash Canada. We all know that. That's Slash Canada.
I heard something else that Zeus pimped him out to Gary Snowflake, and he's in Gary Snowflake's basement.
He is, because Gary Snowflake, how do you separate Gary Snowflake and Tammy? With a fucking crowbar.
With a crowbar.
The original joke is you separate a Catholic priest from a little boy with a crowbar, but it's all the same with those guys.
Hey, you ain't right. Y'all ain't right in the head. None of y'all.
Usually a bucket of ice water works pretty good.
Yeah. It shocks the system.
Well,
hey, you brought it up, Tammy. I wasn't going to say nothing.
Oh, my God. But at least you made me laugh. I appreciate it.
I don't care where Tammy puts it up at. I ain't putting a hand on it.
Yeah, I don't want to see it. I ain't putting a hand on it. And no, hey, don't ask, don't tell. I'm cool with it. Don't ask, don't tell.
I tell you what, that's a good green screen or whatever. It looks like a real wall instead of all those chains and whips and things and stuff. Like normal sex dungeons have hanging in the room. Yeah, I'm surprised that fucking Snowflake ain't made a video of that yet.
Who would that be, Swami?
Anyway. You know what we should all do? This is a great idea. This is how we can generate money for Tammy. Somebody set up a pay pool for Tammy, right? And we'll all chip in money and we'll guess where he is in the country. It's like, we'll call it Guess Where Tammy Is.
Yeah, like where's Waldo? Where's Tammy?
Exactly.
Where in the world is Tammy at?
Dude, could you imagine, you take all these YouTubers' houses and locations and you put them on a map on a t-shirt and you can, and you can put Tammy here or there or something. Have like a little button. You could, oh, he's over here in Kansas with Rob. Oh, fuck. No, he's over in LA with fucking Salty. Oh,
or he's in Pennsylvania with
Ozarks with S&S.
Actually, he's in Pennsylvania with Nuck and Foot. She locked him up in her sex dungeon.
Oh my God!
Now Nuckin's gonna put a spell on me or some shit, or you're hanging out with Joey Wolf and he's practicing his satanic worship, and you're the fucking lamb for the slaughter, sacrificial lamb.
Oh well, that won't work because I ain't a virgin.
Somebody bring the mint jelly. We're going to need something. It's not virgin.
Well, actually, I don't think you've ever taken it in the ear, so technically you would be a virgin. All your other orifices have been filled.
You're right on that. I've never taken anything in the ear. Queen Control Ridge, eh?
I would say you're in San Diego with Queef Control Rich, but if you were in San Diego with him 2 hours away and you didn't tell me, I'd be pissed.
Yeah, I know.
My fucker.
Hey, Ice Cold to audience, welcome back.
I'll tell you what, Denver looks awful still.
Quick Control Rich says y'all are stupid tabbies with PDF plowing fields.
Not
Oh,
even.
Lord.
Wrong.
Wow,
Not even close. Tammy is about 3,500 miles away from PDF, at least.
3,000.
I'm guesstimating maybe 3,000 to 4,000 miles away. I know where Florida is located. You're nowhere near Florida.
You're right.
I would say you're in the mid. I would say you're in the Midwest, but no.
No.
But just suffice it to say, you get put in places for a reason.
We can get a big map. We can get a big map, and everybody can get $1 and put it on whatever state they think Tammy's in for the pay pool. Like, can we find Tammy Linland? Where's Tutu Tammy at? And then at the end, the winner gets an honorable mention, and Tammy gets the money so he can buy a phone. Oh, come on, bro.
Pepperoni shot.
Mammy said hashtag set the Tata free, so I did. Hey, Jessica.
Look.
And that's the other topic I was going to bring up. Everyone thinks you're at Mammy's house. I know you're not at Mammy's house because I know Mammy lives with other people. But if you were, she wouldn't be asking you to free the Tata. She could just come and see him anytime she wants.
Right. You're damn right.
But it's good cover for her to ask you, hey, free the Tatas, so everybody thinks you're not with her when you really are.
Mammy's house. Oh my God, y'all ain't even close. That's so funny.
We got all these crazy conspiracy theories about SWAT officers loading up fucking bricks so the protesters will have them to throw through windows and crazy shit like that. So why not? Let's make some crazy conspiracy theories about where we think Tammy is and what he's doing.
Oh, can I make up my own?
Well, another working theory, and I just thought about this, is you're in a government safe house because you've turned into a government informant, and they had to get you out so nobody would know that you were a government informant because your cover almost got blown by the cops because now you're living under an assumed name, but they allow you to do your live podcast because they know that nobody can track you because of all the software you have on your computer and your so-called devices. So you're safe. As long as your IP address doesn't come back to a police station or some other than government agency, you're good. And the government thought long and hard about how they were going to place you and where they were going to place you.
How's the nature life where you are? Nice. Yes, very much so. Swammy on the two-legged and four-legged as well. Two-legged is really good to look at, and there's a lot of four-legged and birds and everything.
Yeah, Rob.
Good night, She Devil. Go ahead.
That movie, what was that? Born Identity or whatever. What was that movie?
Oh yeah, Born Identity.
Yeah, is this the Tammy Tutu Identity?
Mm-hmm.
Daddy.
I just wondered. I didn't think you can script this YouTube shit like a Hollywood movie, but
no, Tammy's in the safe house right now.
Yeah, I know. I got a weirdo in my stream. I'm up here live on my live panel. I mean, how much weirder does it get? Just saying.
Oh God. I hope that it didn't come from a normal person. That would make me nervous.
There ain't no such thing as normal people on YouTube, bro. It doesn't exist. That's an oxymoron. Double negative.
Who?
That's a double negative, an oxymoron. There's no such thing as normal people on YouTube. We're all fucked up in our own ways. We just don't know it. We think we're normal, but
Ice Cold Audit says, what's up, Salty Pants? Do you remember me? I think he meant Salty Rant, but it came out Salty Pants.
Yeah. So somebody else is smoking weed next to their microphone.
I don't know if I've ever talked to Ice Cold Audits before.
There you go, Miami.
There's all kinds of working theories where you're at, Tammy. And you know what? I don't mind muddying the water and putting out false, information.
Right. I might be in Minnesota. I might be in Wisconsin.
We've seen the fishing tackle coming out. You know he's near some good water.
Yeah, I might be in Maine.
Why? What's in Maine?
Never know. There's plenty to do in Maine. Plenty of people I know in Maine.
Well, give us a hint. Don't tease us.
I just did. I said I might be.
Now, if you start saying I could be, that's the giveaway right there.
Oh,
you and him have hooked up, and you're palling around.
Yep. Nature was a hit.
No. I don't need that image in my head. Fuck no. Well, erase. I didn't see that in my mind. Whoa.
I heard you were in Louisiana doing gator fishing and shit. You probably still.
Oh, that'd be fun as hell, man. I haven't gone gator wrestling and gator fishing in a while. That was fun to do. Fucking grab a gator on an end of a noose. You try grabbing a gator with one of them slip noose poles, and it got that swivel head on it. Hang on, buddy. That's something that's gonna take you still, even though he's rolling and all that, and it's not the roll ain't trying to roll the pole out of your hand. It's still he's gonna start shaking that head back and forth and everything. He's gonna give you a workout.
That's right, right at the base of the head where it's all soft. You pop him 22 and he's done.
No, sorry, 69. Tammy just ain't that cute.
Utah hasn't taken up.
You're definitely not in the
If
south.
you were only a little cute. If you were only a little cuter, Tammy.
Actually,
I need to grow my hair longer for you there.
Another working theory is CFW in Fort Worth has kidnapped you and put you in one of her fucking houses.
He can do that anytime.
Yeah.
I wish that was a true working theory.
I mean, now that explains the smile on his face and the working internet connection.
I know, right?
You're right. So, I would almost put a dozen donuts and a couple of dollars on that theory.
Well, that's one. That's one she could keep me if she wanted to.
You're like a housebroken puppy. You'll stay as long as she feeds you.
So we don't need a pay pool for a new phone then.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to fucking give you all a PayPal. I'm gonna have to make one. I guess. I don't know.
Hey,
yeah,
Tammy,
let's make a game out of it. Let's make a game out of it. Everybody come up with $1. You got 800 subscribers, even the trolls. And let's do a pay pool. Where is Tammy Linland? Everyone picks a state. Everyone picks a state, and multiple people can pick the same state. right? And then you pick cities in that state, and you all throw a buck into the pool. And then at the end, when it's revealed, you know, when you can, if you can ever reveal it, and just say, hey, I was in this state, not who you're with, okay? Because you want to keep the people's anonymity. Then the winner gets the fucking, hey, you know, you're smarter than everybody else, right? Everybody else is a dumbass, and you're the smartest one. Next to the guy making the master plan, of course, Tammy. And then Tammy gets all the money donated to his pay pool for food, lodging, phone.
Now, Tammy, what, you know, if you do this, man, let me know, man. And I'll work you a deal on the 73%, man, and we could do some T-shirts and stuff and coffee cups.
Oh, okay.
What the hell, Rob? 3%? I was only going to take 40.
Well, you know, I mean, we know what kind of work a little green frog can do.
You have no idea, bro.
Swammy wants to know why you ain't in jail yet for wiretapping.
Never underestimate the power of green. How'd that commercial go?
I've contacted my legal counsel, and my legal counsel has told me to say I don't answer questions, and I cannot talk about it.
There you go. That's just fucking hilarious. Yeah, you're right, Mammy. You're right.
You know, I used to have this thing going on with this married woman back in the day, right?
Right.
And I'd picked up and I'd moved up to Minnesota, matter of fact.
Mm-hmm.
One day I opened up this box of VHS tapes I had. And I was like, didn't recognize a couple of them. I had one of them playing and I had a friend of mine over and we was in there making pizzas or something in the kitchen. And next thing you know, you heard these noises. It was this girl's old sex tapes, dude.
Wow.
Anyway, you know, I was cleaning around the house. I was looking for some luggage, and I found that box of VHS tapes. And right there on top, there's about 4 of her old videos. I need to find me a VHS player, man.
Yeah.
Wow. Was this back in like the 70s when they didn't trim up and shit? They didn't manscape or womanscape?
What?
By the way, if y'all are interested,
that was back in the day when they made candles with wax.
By the way, so you know, if y'all are interested, Cut the Plastic just went live. It's closing time in Denver, so that means probably
Plastic went back up.
Yeah, he just came live. It's closing time in Denver is what he said. Unless that's a replay of what he already did. I could check that real quick.
I got it going on. I'm on top of shit right here. I was watching Ghost Rider. It looked like they've been pretty chill.
Yeah, Cut the Plastic is live. So
yeah, he's live and pretty chill. Yeah. If you want to share a screen, I'll put it up for you.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. I would like to keep an eye out for it. Welcome back, Golden Eyes. I might be, you know, my working theory is I moved into one of the sold silos that they sell in Missouri. Used to be an old missile silo. And I'm living in the underground with underground people. So, you know.
I know where a few of them silos are.
Just saying. Whoop, there we go.
They had this thing.
Signal if you're living underground.
Yeah, I'm with the underground people.
See, that's where the FBI and stuff, you know, they get those underground remote satellite Bluetooth son of a bitch and Wi-Fi connections.
Hey.com.
Damn it, Brian, clean your lens. Must have got pepperballed again.
It probably did.
Fingerprints on my lens. Halos in the light. And that was fucked up, man, all over fucking Memphis. They had us shut down, staying at the hotel. Our little gig at BB King's was catered to the hotel. We couldn't even leave the hotel. It's like, motherfuckers.
All right, that's
Who
cool.
wants to damn,
I'm glad you understand, bro.
you know, who the fuck goes to fucking Memphis to have carry out BB Kings? You know what I'm saying?
According to Mammy Ghosters Live 2, they just shot a guy who was standing alone and did nothing.
Let me pull up Ghost. I'll see what's happening there.
Yeah.
Tell you what, old Otto and fucking Brian and I forget it. I think it was Lookout. But man, you should have seen three of them. Man, the boys come out marching, and you know, they just started fucking peppering everybody. And you see these three journalists of ours. I had all three screens going, just running and jumping over a wall trying to hide. It was like damn near like a fucking Vietnam movie or some shit.
69 said they're getting ready to storm over on his Ghost Riders. Let's go ahead and put Ghost Riders up right now if you got it.
I got it, and boom.
All right, appreciate it, bud.
I got it. I got a little delay here in the technical room here, you know, between trying to smoke a fucking joint.
Yeah, I know. That's
and then I got to find my mouse. Then I got to find my lighter, and then I got to remember if I had my brownie. Did I have a brownie yet tonight?
I don't know. I ain't seen you eat one yet. You said you were going to get one earlier, but I ain't seen it.
Yeah, I was going to, but then I let Brian shut down. Then I popped over here because I seen you come up on my thing. And like, oh, well, fuck, how you doing?
Right.
And both here I am, and I guess my brownie's still in the kitchen. Right. But I did get the meatloaf put up while I was waiting on the link.
So let me ask you: does smoking a lot of weed make you forgetful?
I don't remember.
See, smart ass. You guys kill me.
Right. Mammy said Peachy is out and safe. They just kept her phone for right now and all her other gear that she had.
That's fucked up. That's really fucked up.
I agree.
How far away does Peachy live from Atlanta proper?
About 2 hours.
Well, so if she ever wants to get her ship back, she's got to drive several hours away.
Yep.
That's fucked up.
Yes, it is.
But I did put up a video on her behalf with that asshole that was stalking her.
Good. Because that jackass needs his head knocked off his shoulders.
Yes, he does. Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of loose nuts and bolts in them fucking riots that you got to know who you're with and around and associated near. And you get caught up in the fray.
At one point, he was throwing hot dogs at her.
I know, and that shit's fucking. I finally seen that, and that shit's fucked up.
Assaulted with a wiener. Oh my, that's terrible.
I wish I could have fucking knocked him out. Really.
Yeah, I saw some of that, man. That's terrible.
I wished I could have been with her this whole time, you know.
But apparently that guy's some kind of an internet goof.
He's a fucking whack job. You should see his shit.
When he started yelling, "She's got a knife! She's got a knife!" People were ready to beat her up.
Yep. Okay, she went back to the motel or the hotel, excuse me, and she's hoping to get her stuff back tomorrow. Jamie, you may want to come on. Jamie Sunflower Sky may want to come on. Well, okay, you come up. You're welcome on panel. I'll give a link.
Was that Sunflower coming up?
Maybe.
What a treat!
Sunflower, I'd love to see you up here. Need to talk about that. What's a good time for you to come to Denver? Maybe we could. Yeah, she was talking about meeting me in Denver for a biscuit and gravy cook-off, but I guess we didn't get communications across.
That'd be fun.
That would have been fun.
Another working.
Aside all the other going-ons at that biscuit gravy day, having her up there to do a cook-off, that'd have been just off the charts.
Yeah.
Another working theory is Eric Brandt's people have you at Eric Brandt's house where he's living with Janet, and you're there for when he gets out because he's going to need to, be comforted.
Oh my God!
Because I think at this point, Monkey is emotionally unavailable.
Next, you're going to say, I'm the emotional comfort for Beaver.
No. The emotional comfort for Beaver is going to the truck stop glory hole, pulling down his pants and getting railed by, black men. That's in my opinion, of course.
I guess he's done. Yeah. Oh, he's got a thing over his. Okay.
I was working on some video here.
Oh, okay.
That's not what I was looking for.
No, I actually moved out into the Atlantic Ocean. I'm living in a bubble.
Don't look at that either. Don't look at that. Get over here.
Oh, look at that. Don't put it up there, motherfucker. That's like telling me don't look at porn, but you're flashing it across the screen. You know I'm going to look at it. The one thing I would say is when I watched Peachy's video over the weekend, there were a lot of fat ass girls. Man, I like chunky butt.
I think
the only wide glide I'll ride has a throttle cable. I said the only wide glide I'll ride has a throttle cable.
Oh, okay. That's funny. That's a good one.
I've heard it said that. Here's a good one from that trip to Denver.
There you go.
That was when we had just left a dispensary and had a cop fucking drive up next to us, and that cop, and I just give him the old Kansas, hey, how you doing? And then I noticed that blue line flag on his car. I go, oh, fuck, Monkey, that's the police. And just no sooner did I say police, both of us had our hands stretched across the steering wheel going, fuck the police, happy fuck the cops day. And he's sitting there without wearing a seatbelt. And the cops sitting there staring at us like, holy fuck. And then they probably registered on him, oh shit, he's got that monkey in the car with him. Well, no. And, when me smoking a fatty and fucking him not driving a seatbelt, we figured we had our own fucking drive up cop watch coming on. That motherfucker turned left and kept going.
Wow.
I mean,
The
he
cop was
pulled up right
starstruck by the
beside
speed.
us in the left-hand turn lane. I thought, oh shit, you know, that light turns green. I got to go. He's going to swoop in behind us and have us.
Welcome back, Joe Cool.
I said, I couldn't grab the camera fast enough to get to both of us flipping the cop off or flip the screen. I had it recording forward. Man, I tell you, I had a ball up in Denver. Met a lot of wonderful people. Seen a couple of productive,
But
respected
yeah,
I bet they got
but Mammy just put up, they just released a guy from jail, but they won't let him pass through, and he may be arrested again. What the fuck? I agree, man. Why did they even release him when it's past curfew?
That's what they do.
That's some fuck up shit.
That's kind of like liquor you up at the bar and then fucking, oh yeah, you step out of the bar, you're in public, and yeah, fuck that shit, man.
All right, well, I'm gonna go
Okay,
take
but
a
that,
nap, guys, because I'm really tired and work is really boring, and that's what I do in the graveyard when I'm, not urinating on trees and bushes.
all right.
Let's go back over. Oh, okay, Brian's done with his
Let's just say
live.
go back, cut the plastic or whatever because he just lost. There's no
Yeah,
cool.
wasn't nothing happening there. There's our weary soul. Nope, that's not Brian.
Nope, that's Joe Cool. They're coming up. If it'll let him up.
Oh no, I was talking in the video. Hey, Joe.
I'm having trouble with my connection again. Stupid thing. Come on.
I just got in.
Time and she's, oh man, whoa.
She's sort of cute.
Interview that. Hello.
Why is it when Joe Cool comes around, my internet don't want to work right now?
I know, right? They don't want me fucking with you, Tammy. They don't want us getting together.
Joe, you may have to go back out and come back in, buddy.
Hey, Tammy.
Yeah. You want me to leave and come back?
One thing I did notice, the more people you have on your panel, the more stuff it draws more on your broadcasting CPU bandwidth or whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, I don't know if you're kind of on one of those poor or fair internet connections like I am, but the more people you have might also affect your processing. And
there we go.
The magic happening,
Right. Come on.
Can you hear me, Tammy?
Come on, you stupid thing.
Yeah, we hear you now. I hear you, Joe.
But Salty just left. I shouldn't be having trouble.
Yeah, he
you
said
can hear
he
Joe.
had
I
a
can't.
nap.
What the fuck?
Salt said he had a nap to take care of.
Right. Well, I'm glad y'all get to hear Joe Cool. I can't right now.
Move us around. Tell them to move us around, Rob. Tell them to move everybody around.
Router. Hold on a second, guys.
Tammy, Joe says move everybody
around.
Tammy, move us around if you can. Rotate us.
All right.
You hear me? Can you hear me?
Joe, are you down in the red light district tonight?
Apparently in the blue and white district too. It's blue and white's
behind me. Man, I was in town.
I don't see you.
I was in town yesterday, Joe. I rolled up on a cop, pull a car over, so I swooped the block and pulled up and shot some video of it. I was sitting there smoking one, so I didn't really get out of the car. I just sat there and got the shot, Anyway, the cop leaves. He got the eyeball on me and my phone, you know. Like, oh, fuck. Yeah, we know who's getting pulled over next.
All right, Joe, try this again, buddy. I think this got it to where it might work. I don't know. I'm pretty close to the router now. Nope, it still ain't letting me do anything. I don't know what the frick's going on right now.
What the fuck? Did you break it, Tammy?
I might have. I know I'm pretty damn ugly. And it still ain't letting me have it. Right this second. This is stupid. All right.
I mean, last time my shit was being stupid. I took a hammer to it and that fixed it. Well, when I went and bought a new computer.
But probably didn't
it
really
felt
fix it.
smashing the fuck out of something with a hammer.
Right. Might be that we're running that damn stream too right now.
But anyway, I drove away from that cop watch, Joe. I sit there like, well, I know who's getting pulled over next. And I cracked my windows, get as much air through my car as I could.
Hey,
3 blocks later,
okay.
3 blocks later, that cop swooped back underneath me and happened to be right behind me and pulled me over. I sat there, went to grab the phone and turn it and fucking film everything.
Right.
We went through the stop and I was giving her the shits, you know, and yeah, my papers, please, what I do wrong, blah, blah, blah. She never did go with that shit about I smell weed and, you know, and then boom. My fucking video died on me before I even got to the stop. It's like, fuck me.
So you ID'd, Rob?
No. You know, she was giving me that shit about, she pulled me over. She said, you know, well, they stopped me because I had a tail light out. But yeah, you know, give me my ticket, no problem. You know, why'd you pull me over? You know, well, you know, she asked for ID, and I said, why do you need my ID? Oh, you gonna give me a ticket? Okay, here's my ID then. They have her tail light out, let me out, look at it, son of a bitch if it ain't. Didn't even bother giving me a citation, just told me to get it fixed. Hopefully I don't see you next time you get a ticket. Like, oh, okay. But she'd asked me what I was doing down there, and I said, well, I just kind of got onto this thing about recording the police, you know. I ain't breaking any laws, am I? Oh, okay, yeah, I've heard about these guys. Like, yeah. And I gave her props, man. It was real nice. She did a smooth stop, you know. Boom, bing. Hey, how you doing? You're going a little fast. Here's your ticket. See you later. Didn't even fuck with the boy, you know. None of that LA shit, you know what I'm saying?
All right.
I just ran into some cats, Rob.
I'm going to try
some
moving
guys
this around again
fighting.
real quick, too tall.
All right. I guess he can't hear me.
All
right.
Hey, D-Band.
I guess he can't hear.
What's going on?
D-Band, I just left.
Yeah,
Tammy, can you hear me, Tammy?
That's really weird. I'm bad. All I'm getting is a round circle of Joe.
I'm in the same spot, man. Move me out the corner.
Weird. I'm bad. All I'm getting is... Y'all can hear Joe, though, right?
Yeah.
Move me out the
That's
corner.
weird. I can't get him. All I'm seeing is a round circle of death.
We here to see Joe. Good, I do.
I can hear him.
Tell them to move me out the bottom.
That's weird.
Out the bottom corner.
All I see is a round circle of death when it comes to Joe.
Tammy, Joe said move him out of the bottom corner.
Move him out of the bottom corner? I'll try that.
Yeah, rotate.
Okay. Nope. Every time I put him up, he's just a round circle of death.
I see Joe.
You should hear me, though. You don't hear me?
I see Joe and hear him fine.
All right.
Damn, that's fucked up.
I'm gonna get interrupted by Tammy because he can't hear me. But I just did one of these guys was fighting, and this chick and the cops pull up. They were there within seconds. I barely got my camera up, and she jumped out with a big ass long gun and started pointing at motherfuckers. Back up, back up! You can tell she was frantic. You know, she was scared to death, and she told me something. I cursed
They're
at her.
arresting and shooting over our ghosts. So.
Fucking miracle.
I'm gonna just try refresh.
Yeah, let me see what's going on at Ghost here.
Yeah, I'll try to leave and come back too.
What the hell's this damn thing? Yep, got an arrest going right now.
I go to refresh and Joe's gone. Where'd Joe go?
He said he's going to refresh.
Oh, okay, I was refreshing too. That's why I left.
I guess he stepped out back of the car to powder his nose.
Probably.
Oh Lord, let's see what happens here coming into that shot where the arrest happened. I guess.
Yeah.
I guess Brian packed up and went home.
I guess so.
It was a pretty chill night in Denver. They slowed it down a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking mayor threw down direct orders to fucking police to lay off shooting on the fucking press, arresting and harassing the press.
Right.
Take care of the looters and the rioters and let the protesters be pretty much what he's going down.
That's good.
And he even put out an announcement to the press that I put orders out for you guys to be left alone, to identify yourself as press. You know, have a
there now. I can see Joe Coolin. No,
any chance you can hear me?
I can hear you just fine now. I had to refresh. It was me. I had to refresh.
Yeah, that sometimes helps too, Tammy.
Yep.
That's not Ghost, is
yeah.
You're saying something about Ghost. Hey, D-Man, I just left your stream, D-Man.
Yeah, that's where it goes.
I know, right? I've been waiting on people who never came back.
I just got in from doing my cop watching shit. I ain't even been in the house yet.
How's things going in Chicago right now, Joe?
I got a good one too, man. I just got a good vid. I'll be posting it tomorrow sometime.
How are things going in Chicago right now?
Well, I'm shocked that they are honoring that curfew. The streets are fucking just dead zone. However, the activity is up super high. The scanner is super active.
Right.
So you can fly there. You might run into one or two other cars besides the 8 police cars you're going to run into. The streets are pretty empty, man. It's incredible. It's incredible.
I'm surprised.
And it's a lot of violence, a lot of shootings and shit, more shootings than usual, more domestics than usual. Niggas just running off, shooting some nigga shooting out the car and just driving off.
Wow.
Robberies,
right.
People's houses.
Joe, how do you feel like? What do you feel like now?
Ghost and
I'm not sure I understand the question,
footage. Ghost and Brian both have footage of the police doing drive-by pedestrians.
I know Rob is talking. I didn't understand the question, D-Man.
But
how do you feel now? What is it, Dave? As to day second, as to what's happening now?
Well, I feel like there were really great protests today. Really incredible. One was on the Manhattan Bridge. The police tried to box them in. Once they got all them cats on the bridge, they pull in behind them and pull cars in. but thousands of them was on the bridge. They didn't have enough police. They got down to the end, and the police folded. They moved out the way and let them continue. They had one at the White House. They were saying, you know, fuck your curfew, fuck your curfew, fuck you, you know that shit.
Right.
Yeah, some great ones. The shit around here, the most thing I'm proud of around here are the cops. They're doing a good job, and I've been telling them so.
Good. That's good to know, Joe. You don't believe in these groups coming and making it like more about race? You don't believe in Antifa and Black Bloc and all that shit?
I believe that I'm sure these groups, and I'm sure they're up to nefarious activities, including some of them by the government. I think that's a small percentage, and I wouldn't care to focus on them.
But they
you know what pissing me off?
Hold on, Joe. Don't you think they disrupted everything and just fucked everything up?
I think they kicked off most of any of the bullshit that was kicked off by an agent provocateur.
You know what's pissing me off? And I'm getting tired of hearing it already from the fucking goddamn mainstream media, because I've heard a lot of people, black, white, Hispanic, that this is not a race thing. It's all lives matter, is what they're saying.
Right.
No, I don't. I disagree. I disagree. White people, white people ain't carrying all lives matter signs.
No. I'm seeing blacks, and I'm hearing blacks saying that down in Atlanta.
I'm saying white people are carrying carrying Black Lives Matter. They get the point. You saying all lives matter, you overlook the point.
No,
the ones out there, white people are saying we are with y'all because we understand that they treat y'all less. You saying all lives matter just takes away from that whole point.
Chill. No. What they're saying is that, can I please talk? This is my screen. Okay. What they were saying by saying that, it wasn't that they were saying the cops. They were talking about all the lives that have been taken by the fucking cops matter. Like the whites, the blacks, the Hispanics, things like that.
My point still holds. For them to turn around in the midst of another black man getting there and say all lives, the first thing out of motherfucker mouth, especially a white motherfucker shouldn't even open his mouth to say all lives matter.
Right.
It shows a lack of vision.
What he's saying, Tammy, is you don't see a white man being held down like that for a damn 9 minutes and just being choked out.
I did see a white homeless guy just get shot in the back just right the night after that guy got killed.
In it too, Tammy, but that's not on the mainstream media to cause a division, and then you got all these groups in there making it a racial fucking issue. The whole damn thing is fucked up now.
We're trying to not make it a racial issue. You need to chill. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. They're trying to not make it a racial issue. It's all the lives that the cops have taken matter.
I am saying the opposite. Okay, Tammy, I'm saying I understand you. Wait, you just interrupted me.
Yeah.
I'm saying I understand you. Do you understand me?
Yes, I do very much so.
Well, let me state it again. I'm saying that this started because they killed a black dude, and white people understood that black people are killed more, and they came out in droves to say Black Lives Matter in particular. Do you agree about that also, along with what you say?
Yes, I do. I believe any life that fucking cop, any fucking cop took without with no reason.
You keep saying any. I keep asking about black.
I do. That's what they are included with what I'm saying, Joe.
I'm not talking about the overall concept of all ice creams. I'm talking about one color, black.
Well,
In
it ain't just
particular,
fucking black,
chocolate.
Joe. It ain't just
Chocolate, I'm
fucking
talking
black you're
about that.
killing. It ain't
You
just
talking
black you're
about something
killing.
else.
No, it ain't just black you're killing. Like I said, there was a white homeless man the next night killed.
No shit. Do you always state the obvious? No shit.
Then it's
Can you talk about what I want to talk about for a little while? Can you talk about what I want to talk about for a little while?
So that white man that got shot in the back by the cops is less than that fucking black man that got killed.
That's some ridiculous shit that you're saying. Don't put that in my mouth. I wouldn't say nothing so ridiculous. Now, can we talk about what I want to talk about for a little while?
Every death that is unimaginable is equal in my eyes. Black,
you
white,
keep repeating the same thing. You keep repeating the same thing. Can we talk about what I want to talk about for a little while?
But I do respect that you all have your point. Why do you think I was on a panel just a little while ago saying I know why you all are being to the point of wanting to destroy things? I understand that. I
really love that white folks came out in support of us and our plight. I don't like another motherfucker talking about pulling them off of that, talking about, hey, all lives matter. Really? No, shut up. Give them their moment. That's how I feel. Leave that all lives matter alone shit right now and let white motherfuckers support us. And when Black Lives Matter, let cops take a knee. Don't be like, hey, you don't have to take a knee. All lives matter. No, let him take that knee and show he down with our fucking feelings.
No, that I agree. They should be taking a knee. And they should be in support of all the peaceful protesters. And I even brought that up earlier because that that cop in the guy that was the main guy over all the cops in New York City, he came out after curfew, okay, and knelt down with peaceful protesters and didn't arrest. No one got arrested in that peaceful protest he was kneeling down with. Okay.
Very good. Hey, did you see the one where? Did you see the one where I think it was a black guy? He was a black guy or a black woman. Took a knee, and two officers came up behind him or her and pulled him back up. Told him, don't do that, and the crowd rushed. Don't you touch him? Don't you tell him what to do? You let him do that, and they let him go, and they bagged up. And he got back on his knees. See, they was the girls like, we got you, brother. We gonna stand with you. I'm like, oh my God, this is so powerful. I was down in tears, bro.
Well, did you see what that young black man did for that driver that came down the freeway? He drove down the freeway. They hadn't closed it down yet. The dude was tripping out. He's got gas and everything else on his truck. That's what he's driving. And he's just barreling on down there trying to get past it. He's tripping out thinking maybe he'd get stolen from, whatever, okay? And he almost hit a protester. And they yanked him out of the truck and started beating him up. And this young black man got in between him and the crowd and fucking pulled that driver away and got him to a cop car. Now they arrested the guy for just in case he was.
But that was dope, right?
Yes, that was.
I was proud of him. I've literally done that myself. A guy, drunk guy, killed a girl and her mom. We didn't know it. I read in the paper the next day. But he split them open bad. You knew they were dead. Then he rolled up and a pole is the only thing that stopped his car. Crowd immediately snatched him out the cop, beat him to death. I pulled him off and snatched him up until the police got there, man. They stopped beating him.
Right. See, that right there is great, because and I was proud of that young black man that did that for that driver, man. And you could tell he was tripping out, man. He was scared to death.
Right, he wasn't right. Yeah.
Yeah. And he thought maybe they'd jump on his truck and take his shit, beat him up anyway.
and he was just trying to get through there. He didn't want to hit nobody or anything.
Yeah,
you know,
I understand.
And they snatched him out and were beating on him and everything. And
the protest has lost its focus in all that drama.
I think it hasn't lost focus. In fact, there are more thousands now than there were, 5 times what there were yesterday, at least. I don't think they've lost their focus. I think they're refocusing.
We got some bad guys in there now that are, just being, tyrants.
It's gonna happen, and that plays a role too, D-Man. So I'm not mad at that either. When motherfuckers get angry, they lash out and do stupid shit. I'm not gonna blame them for shit. Maybe their shit is as necessary as the other shit.
Well,
I'm not judging them niggas. If they want to bust a window, I'll jump over the window.
See, that's something I brought up earlier. This country was founded on throwing freaking tea off the back of boats and burning them to the fucking water. Okay? The Boston Tea Party is what started this fucking country. And that's what happened. They threw the fucking tea off the boats and burnt them ships to the ground.
And somebody, Tammy, and somebody at that time said, I disagree with them burning other people's property. They shouldn't have destroyed those ships. Somebody said that. And that's not remembered anymore.
Yeah, the English did. They were pissed. They lost all that tickets money off that season. They lost 3 ships. And back then, ships were expensive.
That's right.
No, I'm sure there was probably someone even there that in the colonials that was pissed off about it. There's going to be people pissed off about this shit.
Yes.
But I can see, because that's one thing I brought up. Everybody forgot about the Million Man March after.
I didn't forget. I went.
I'm talking about right after Baltimore and after the man got shot in Ferguson as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there at that as well.
No, I didn't go to the second one. No.
Yeah, I went to that. I went to that one. Okay. And everybody in a panel I was in forgot all about it. They didn't even know it, just forgot about it. But it was peaceful. It was somewhat quiet. It was somewhat subdued. It made the news for a little bit, and then it went away, and then it was forgotten. But they remembered the Rodney King riots. They remembered all the riots, didn't they?
They remember the Watts riots, the 67 riots. They remembered they remembered all of that shit. That's right.
Right. So where did peaceful get you?
Ooh, nice.
We get that, Tammy. We understand what you're saying, but there's groups that have came in there that have really just fucked everything up.
I'm not trying to ignore you, Chad. I'm sorry.
D-Bad. In the argument of the calm, peaceful protesters, I think today was their day. They made all the noise today.
Oh, you want the link? I'm sorry, guys.
Right, Joe.
Joe,
what I'm trying to say. Here's the thing. As far as Minneapolis goes, fucking burn that shit down. That damn burn it down. That was a nest of fucking bad cops, and it needed to be called out. It needed to be fucking reconstructed. But
that felt good, didn't it, man?
Joe, now you got these people, these different groups that are coming in, and they're trying to turn it into a race war now. That's the problem that I got now.
That, but I've been telling my white friends that this was going to happen, and because I don't want them to get fooled by it.
Sunflower, if you're there, come up.
What, Joe?
I said I've been telling my white friends that this was going to happen. That people were going to try and turn into a race thing. I told them, don't bite and don't be fooled for it. We are all one. We are all united.
Yep.
Joe, they did.
Well, they're trying to on the TV now. They're trying to turn it into a race thing.
Well, they're even trying to do it through the media right now. It's a race thing now. And that was the point I was getting earlier. They're trying to turn it into a race thing.
That's not what we were doing.
I know. And that's what I'm trying to say. You were trying to do that, and I know that. And you see what I'm saying? And I do know that. But that's what they're trying to turn it into, even on the mainstream media now. Oh, it's all race. It's all race. It's
not just the mainstream media. It's these fucking groups that get in there and I've seen their sites. Like, I follow the bad guys too. Like, I went in there and I see what they were doing, and they organized this shit. And now we got the military having to come in to stop the shit.
I'm again the same way.
Now we don't even have. We've lost all focus of what we were standing for.
D-Man, the same way. I believe there are different ways to achieve the same thing. The same way Tammy had a point with people listen when those riots became violent, or they sprayed the kids with hoses and put dogs on them. I agree with
I'm
it
right there with you.
It may be time.
Violence.
Wait, this is my point. I'm almost finished. It may be time that someone provokes the military to come in. Maybe that many more people will wake up and we take this shit to the next step. Whatever it may be.
When you got groups in there that are just attacking people just to fucking do it, then we do have to step in and stop it. They're taking the focus of the whole fucking point. And it pisses me off.
I know, because you're steady talking about it. We understand about the provocateur bullshit. I agree. But what if that was necessary? Because this revolution, what if, I am changing it. What if that's what it took to kick off the revolution that gave us our rights and equality? What if that's what it took? And history shows that shit 30 years from now, but we don't know it.
Right.
Right, but you can't take it off this injustice and put it on something else.
Very good.
You got to remember.
I mean,
we had to go
twist it. You know, something that it wasn't even about to begin with.
You got to remember, we had to go to war to create a country. We had to go. We damn near went to war to get blacks the rights that they have now.
People in there fighting for something that we're not even fighting for. We're fighting for this, and they're saying, no, it's this. They took the whole narrative and made it their war, which is not what we think.
All right, D-Man, what is the narrative? Because you won't let this go. What is the narrative in your opinion?
We are calling out bad fucking cops that do dirty fucking shitty things, Joe.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that.
This cop right here, okay? He was totally comfortable with doing what he did to that man and killed him.
Yeah.
I mean, in broad daylight. It didn't even fucking faze him. That entire precinct was totally cool with it. You know, those citizens have time and time again. All right, so there was a fucking riot, and it was just. That was just.
D-Man.
Then you got all these other people saying, no, let's fight the white fucking people. And the you know, and the Hispanics, you know, why fucking, you know, turn it into that when we are all standing together?
D-Man, I think that it is more often, like we were talking about earlier, it is more from we're just exposing to the bad cops. It is now you have to change the culture that created those bad cops and cops that was standing around. That culture must be changed.
The next generation to do it. I can't do it.
Will take our generation right now, and we got the perfect opportunity to do it. You're wrong, D-Man. We got the perfect opportunity right now to be the generation to make that change.
Well, you know, what can I do?
You're wrong. You can quit fucking whining about shit and do it. That's it. We are the generation that can make that change for our kids right now.
And the least we can do is guide them in the right direction. Don't tell them, don't do that because master's going to hit you hard. Don't do that because then master going to smack you. But instead of teaching them that, teach them you're going to kick nicks and bruises. Blood of tyrants, blood of patriots. Teach them that shit.
And I've done that with my kids, Joe.
Well, that's what they're doing right now. That's what they're doing right now.
And my kids are fine. You know, what do you think my kids think? You know, what do you think their kids
I'm sure they're smarter than the average bear. Anybody fucking with us, their kids are pretty bright.
You know, my kids are really bright. You know, and they look at this like, what in the hell is going on? And so, you know, of course we have to tell them, you know, and we do, but they're like, well, you know, it was this, but now it's this. And I'm just like, well, this is just how the narrative changes. I'm sorry this is happening, but this is our reality.
My biggest thing is the narrative's only changing because the freaking media's changed it. I don't see much of a difference. The media.
Well, the media. Tammy, you always want to blame the media. What about these fucking groups that go out there?
You're damn right. When I sit there and see their, sit there and say, no, you're going to hush a second. You're going to hush a second, D-Man. D-Man, you're going to call me out on something, you damn right, and I ain't going to let you go past that point when you call me out on something. You damn right I'm blaming the fucking media when they sit there and lie their motherfucking asses off about fucking how that cop shop first got fucking smashed. They didn't talk about at 10 a.m. in the morning they were aiming at people's fucking heads in Minnesota that were peacefully protesting with rubber bullets and shooting them in the head. And then the fifth one went down. The fifth one went down because she got hit in the temple and almost killed. They were talking about. Hold on. I ain't done. Yeah, you're damn right. I'm going to blame them when they don't talk about. They lied saying that they couldn't get emergency services into that girl when it looked like Moses parting the Red Sea with them people getting out of the way to that so that ambulance could get into that girl. You're damn right. I'm going to go off when you say the media is fucking putting out bad shit and people are listening to it. When they sit there and said that fire department couldn't get to the AutoZone when the fucking protesters. The protesters were sitting there.
I've seen it. I've seen that.
So yes, you're right. I'm going to say the media is a big part of this and changing the fucking goddamn.
All right.
All right, Tammy. At some point, you got to relinquish the mic, Tammy.
So you're right. I do that.
D-Bang, go ahead.
I'm trying to keep my train of thought, but I'm not the problem here. I'm talking about. All right, Tammy, but what I agree with you about the media. Okay, I'm talking about boots on the ground and what they did to change the narrative, to change the people, to overrun the peaceful protest, and you know, and the only city that I believe that had her fucking right. You know, well, I can't say the only city because there's lots of cities that had to deal with this kind of damn bullshit. You got groups in there that not even from that damn state. They're going in there and they're organized and they're just fucking shit up like big time.
I with motherfuckers coming in from out of state. This is nationwide. They should come in from out of state.
I know. No, but here's the thing. Some of those groups are calling it, you know, they want to make it a racist thing and go into white neighborhoods and fuck them up. You know, like it's like a white person problem, and it's not. It is a fucking law. It is the law.
Thank God that we see those images every day with white, black, Hispanic, all arm in arm. I see white people carrying Black Lives Matters, chanting Black Lives Matter, say his name. I lose my mind. I fall in love.
And let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something here. No, let me tell you.
The narrative of the whole fucking point.
Let me tell you something. I ain't seen anything about any. I ain't seen anything about black people going.
Killing people.
D-Man. I ain't seen anything about black people going in a white neighborhood and tearing it up. I've seen them going into a white neighborhood and tearing up business.
No.
But now what I did see. Now what I did see, D-Man, is fucking National Guard going into a white neighborhood and fucking shooting people in their own homes.
Because these groups have called the troops.
And you're the one who sent me that fucking link, Joe.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're the one who sent me that link.
All right. These groups that are calling all these they're antagonistic people. They're groups. They want to divert. They want to put like racial tensions against whites and blacks and Mexicans. And they have overtaken the whole fucking movement. Do you not understand what I'm saying?
I don't see that.
Can I say something now? Can I say something, please, D-Man? Can I please say something? I think this will be helpful. You keep repeating the same thing in the same verbiage, using the same words. That is not helpful. If we don't understand by now, you must find another way to get your point across. But keep saying, these are outside people. They distract and try to make it racial. And we talk, and then you say, these are outside people trying to distract and make sure you've done that 9 times. If we ain't got it by now, if you don't think we understand it, figure out another way to get it to us.
But you don't think that there is, you think that, I know how you stand against like Antifa or Black Bloc. You don't think that there's other groups in there? I don't know what
Black Bloc is, but any of those groups, and I'm not very familiar with Antifa, but I'm not okay with motherfuckers plotting and planning and hurting shit, changing my narrative, creating shit. That's the same shit the government and CIA do. Right. I'm not okay with that.
I just said it. So it's Antifa, it's Black Bloc, and there's Black Bloc. It's BLOC. You can Google it and you can see it. These groups have taken it over. They've taken over the narrative and everything else. They're turning it into a race war.
All I see is you're listening to mainstream media and their bullshit lies.
No, I was thinking the same, Tammy. I didn't know if that was worth saying. I was thinking the same.
Because what I'm seeing is the peaceful protests have never even swayed from what they've got it started with. The peaceful protesters have not beating that narrative.
And the media keeps beating that narrative that it's extremists coming in from out of state, paid informers. The media just beating us to death with that shit. D-Man, when someone is talking, you can't just start talking. Go ahead. I was saying the media is beating us over the head with that narrative.
Go ahead.
These people are coming in from out of town. They are paid motherfuckers. They shouldn't even be in this state. The media, that is their shit, line for line. I was thinking it, but I wasn't going to say it. Tammy said, I think you listen too much mainstream media. I was thinking it.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't watched mainstream media since the beginning.
Well, you're talking every word for word.
Is totally in line. Yes, word for word.
And like I said, I have yet to see anything where black people have gone into white neighborhoods. But I have seen. Hold on. I have seen where the National Guard went into white neighborhoods. Will you let me finish? Let me fucking finish. I've seen National Guard go into white neighborhoods and open fire on peaceful people standing on their porches of their homes and shoot them.
Now the outcry should begin again. They didn't learn from our peaceful protests. We must hit them harder and consider other tactics, because the mainstream media is not talking about these things. They're talking about these outside provocateurs. What about the misbehavior of the cops is what got us here in the first place.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Right.
That's the story. If they're not doing that, they on some bullshit. They're evil.
It is evil.
And I'm sorry, I ain't seen no narrative change except for by the mainstream media, because the narrative I see, the narrative I've seen on everybody's stream.
You're not reading Antifa sites. You're not reading Black Bloc sites. You're not, you know, I'm going in with the organizers of the groups. That's where I'm looking.
The narrative I'm seeing with the peaceful protest is they're staying unswayed, undeterred, and walking the same line.
Yes, the peaceful motherfuckers are the big deal here. Yeah. Anytime a news story puts emphasis on those outsiders, they should be careful because they're influencing shit. Surely the story is the many thousands that have come together today alone in one area. Here, thousands, and here, thousands. Peaceful. If anything, the police are fucking with them. Leave them alone. They ain't hurt nobody. Police blocking off streets and doing this and that. Leave them the fuck alone. They show they can do it peaceful and they have the right to do that shit. Leave them alone.
All right, so Tammy, that guy that was fucking with Peachy, and that girl that was fucking with Peachy, do you think that was a peaceful protester, or do you believe that was a fucking group causing fucking shit? And
well,
how many of those people do you think?
I can tell you now that guy that was fucking with Peachy wasn't even part of no group. He's a fucking YouTube sensation that does that stupid shit everywhere.
Hundreds of those types of people.
Okay.
Throughout the United States.
Well, if you want to ask me a question and then
I know, but
narrate what I'm trying to say, you don't ask me a question. Don't narrate for me what I'm going to say. Okay. This is what I saw. What I saw was a man that's a YouTube sensation that has done that for almost 4 years to different people, and he's a fucking idiot that needed his head knocked off long ago. Okay, that's what I see.
He's a group that
he wasn't a group. He's a YouTuber. He's a YouTuber that's been doing that for 4 years.
Okay.
Go look at his channel. D-Man, shut up and go look at his channel. He's been doing it for 4 years. That stupid damn shit for 4 years, long before this protest happened.
And look at his followers. Look at his followers. Look at how many hits he has.
A lot of his followers. His followers ain't Antifa. They ain't Black Watch. It's everybody from all walks of life. It's everybody from all walks of life. They ain't Antifa, they ain't Black Bloc, and they ain't this, and they ain't that. It's everybody from all walks of life.
All right, I got you now. I get it. All right. Well, believe that. Go ahead.
I will, because I went to his channel. Evidently, you ain't. Evidently, you ain't, D-Man. Go to his channel and check him out. And shut up and don't talk about something that you don't know nothing the fuck you're talking about.
I don't watch mainstream media. I watch those fucking groups.
Well, you must be, because you're talking the same exact bullshit they're fucking talking, almost word for fucking word.
Yeah, because that's what they do. They go in there and they disrupt. And I'm trying to tell you what they do, and you don't fucking listen.
You're saying word for word exactly what the mainstream media is saying. And that's exactly what I'm hearing. Almost word for word.
I haven't watched mainstream media, Tammy, in fucking a week. So stop.
Well, you need to quit. You need to quit, period. Because you're talking their fucking bullshit. exactly word for word. Because the dang main protest that I've been watching has never swayed off its path.
Like that I haven't heard it.
Well, you
breaking
well,
news.
I think you have because you're word for word. I think you have because you're word for word talking.
You know, it's the best example, Tammy. The best example. You seen how that one girl pulled her out and the other dude fucking stalked her because she was peaceful? If you're not there to fucking cause havoc and change the narrative and fucking do all this other shit, then you're gonna get out. He could have got her fucking killed. He could have got her killed.
D-Man, what do you think about these people?
No fucking shit, stupid.
Hold on, Tammy. D-Man, what do you think about these people? People from the communities, people from outside communities, regular people that are fed up. They join the protest. They get angry. Police are acting crazy for whatever reason. And for whatever reason, they act out and they bust windows. What do you think about those people?
Well, certain people, yeah, you know, what happened to that? What happened here is rightful with fucking anger. I'm not gonna fucking lie. But it's not right for these motherfuckers to come in here and change the fucking narrative to...
My God, you cannot talk about anything but that.
Okay, Joe, ask me one more time, please. I'm just...
I don't care about, let's talk about anything but that. Anything but that out of your mouth, I'll be thrilled with. Because everything goes back to yes, but these people that come in from out of everything keeps going back to that. I keep thinking there's something you're trying to get us to understand that we don't get. At the very first time you said it, I totally agree with you. In fact, I tell motherfuckers, my white friends, that this is going to happen. So don't be fooled by their narrative. We're in agreement. Why do you keep bringing it up?
Well, you know, because I've seen some things. I saw some things, Joe, that I'm just not good with.
Well, I think we all could be in agreement on that. Yes. That we see things that we aren't in agreement with that's happened through these riots. I agree. We've all seen that. Okay. Was it what you're saying? I can't say it was because the what I keep getting at, my point is, with the peaceful protest, okay, is that has never been swayed off its track. And it's still going, it's still being peaceful, it's still doing the same thing, getting the same message out, or trying to. And that's the part of it that I've been seeing the most of. And yet, and then I do see where people, as a matter of fact, one guy I think had shown where there was bricks put in a spot. He said that was put there. Well, I don't know. I can't say that the bricks were put there. It looked like a pile of fucking
I'm talking about
construction shit.
Okay?
Yeah.
I seen a guy murdered. I seen a guy murdered for nothing.
Oh, me too.
That's what I'm talking about.
Me too.
Me as well. A bunch of them.
Yeah. I mean, that one little short black guy that was right there talking with them police officers, he named off a whole list. He named off a whole list of black.
You know what? I seen that murder turn into another murder.
So have I. Yeah. Several.
Yeah.
It's not fucking right.
I agree.
It ain't. But you know what? That's sometimes the price of fucking revolution. I hate to say it. If you don't believe
Blood
me,
of patriots, blood of tyrants.
yes, it's even
I hate
stated.
to say it as well.
The blood of patriot, the tree has to be refreshed with the blood of tyrants and blood of patriots.
And some motherfuckers sit and just complain about the bleeding. Oh my God, it's horrible. And some motherfuckers shed blood to get that shit back. They say it's only 3% that come out and actually fight. And the rest motherfuckers sit from the sidelines, damn it, and give their opinion.
And so that's just the way I see that. And that's the way it goes. Hey, here's who.
Right. The motherfucker I'm gonna take criticism from most is the motherfucker that's fighting the hardest.
You know what?
Motherfuckers talking that fuck DSS shit yesterday. Motherfucker was talking that fuck DSS shit yesterday. Him and Nicole was out there filming. They got shot with pepper balls. And motherfuckers was like they should be at home with the kids. I was like, fuck you and what you talking about. They got that couldn't have picked no better place. They took a stance, nigga. You should be at home with your kids when you out fucking having a drink. You should be at your home with your kids when you out fucking playing baseball. Fuck, what they did was heroic. Patriots.
Some spread lies and others know the
Patriots. Truth. That's what it looks like.
Police put bricks ready for people to pick up. And that goes to another thing that I've been watching that really fucked me up. It's called Operation Mockingbird. Operation Mockingbird. That's another thing I've been looking up. It's really fucked me up in the head. God damn. I mean, my God.
I probably read about most of those. Remind me what it is. I probably read most of all of them.
It's propaganda that the media puts out for other countries to absorb, to mind fuck them. But it turned on us. That's what that is.
Yeah, I think they just voted on something saying that the propaganda they use overseas, they can now use on America. I think Sound Minds
damn right. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yes, I think Sound Minds was telling me they just passed
that could be coming into play right now. And I didn't want to say that, but it could be.
Very good.
So
was
this a fucking hoax?
It is very much so coming into play.
You know, or am I a fucking conspiracy theorist now?
No. But now I got a question. What do you think about the video that I saw where that blonde-headed guy came out of a crowd of protesters that were peacefully protesting? They had even a decent distance between them and the cops, and the blonde guy came out of there and punched a cop, punched him as hard as he could punch him, and then took off running down the line within hands grab reach of all them cops, and no one grabbed him. All they did was immediately pull up and start shooting the fucking crowd of peaceful protesters with rubber bullets.
They incited it to cause division.
Do you know what that blonde-headed guy was found out to be through facial recognition? He was a member of that cop. He was a member of that cop squad.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I know.
Yeah. Now,
right. You know,
put it on the media. Why wasn't that put out on the media?
Where is that all over the media?
It's not to be put out on the media, Tammy. That's exactly why I told you I haven't been watching the fucking media.
So see, there's your narrative change that that people are trying to use that is in a wrong way, because they said the guy when they first came out, oh, that guy was Antifa. That's what I heard at first. Oh, that guy's Antifa. That guy's Antifa.
They're
and then
all in it together.
Now listen. Then they facial recognitioned him and found out he was a cop. He was actually paid on the. So there you go with that guy.
That shit, Joe. You'll see for yourself. That's what I've been looking into the last day and a half to 2 days. It's really it'll blow your fucking
it
mind.
ain't. I could be because the cop also got fired 2 days later. Once they could not hold his identity, they fired the cop 2 days later. It wasn't bullshit.
It's amazing that
Right,
they don't fire these guys
exactly
immediately.
what I'm talking about, Sam.
So, yeah, well, if they would have kept the guy's identity, if they could have kept the guy's identity away from the people, they would have never fired that guy. That's the point I'm getting at. And then he said
I
that
would
was
agree.
bullshit.
Danny.
Exactly.
I would agree. Yes.
And that's the point I'm getting at. But they couldn't keep the identity away from the people because of facial recognition software. And they found out who he was, and they
Right.
had to fire. They had to fire that guy.
Tammy,
The only time they
there's
do
been-
shit is when they have to. The only reason they fired this cop because somebody was on TV talking about, no, we're not gonna fire him. We're gonna do our investigation. Will not be pressured. Then they set some shit on fire, broke some windows, and the next day he got fired. That teaches me that maybe these acting out works.
Why don't you go do your fucking homework? I could be. I told you the story. You do
Yeah,
the
no
fucking
shit.
homework.
No,
I'm tired of that.
I got it
shit.
right here on my phone. I got it right here on my phone. That's what I've been looking at. I haven't been looking at mainstream fucking media. I've been looking at that type of shit. And I didn't want to mention it because I didn't want to be a conspiracy theorist.
Well, what's the name then?
I think you're safe
say the
amongst
name.
us.
I don't care.
You're
I
safe amongst
saw the
us
video.
with that shit, D-Man.
I saw
We're
the
all
video.
we're all conspiracy theories here. You're safe amongst us.
Yep.
Okay. I'm
You
just
know.
saying.
Conspiracy
Yeah,
theory. Hell, you've heard me
No,
conspiracy theory all this time.
I've been wanting to
No,
get this off my
it ain't a
chest.
typical response. I could be because I.
Mockingbird fuckers, look it up.
Yeah, hold
You
on,
don't
D-Man.
tell me
Hold
that
on.
that's not fucking happening right now. Because I'm going to tell you right to your face, you're a fucking liar.
I could be. That's not a typical response. That's just I'm fed up with people trying to get me to do their fucking homework for them. If you're so worthless, you cannot do your own damn homework. You don't need to be part of this community.
Response, really? Really? Typical
What?
response.
Yes, that's what he said. And if you're so worthless that you can't do your own damn homework in this community,
I see it playing out in front of
will
my
you
eyes.
let me finish? D-Man,
It's typical.
get over me, god damn it. If you're so worthless you can't fucking do your own damn homework, get the fuck out of this goddamn community. Because you ain't worth my time. You ain't worth the community's time. Period.
LOL. Really? Oh my
And
god!
if anybody don't feel that, if everybody don't start feeling that way, I'm sorry. That just shows you how worthless they are. That they cannot look up their own shit. I'm just saying. No, I'm talking about the cop that walked up through the lines and punched the other cop and just make them start shooting peaceful protesters.
Yeah, find that if you know how to share beds. I love to see it.
Yeah. Well, I'm having problems right now with my internet. You've seen that. That's why I couldn't get you to come up until I refreshed and everything.
Oh, right.
Right now, I just came up. I came up. It says no internet right now when I tried to go to Yahoo. Or
I'm trying to
YouTube,
be making
excuse me.
some tacos, man, so I can hear y'all talking.
I laughed at you a lot. I could be. You were laughed at a lot too. I could be. So, yeah, feelings mutual, buddy.
You know, I don't know what his deal is.
He's
but,
an ex-cop.
yeah.
He's an ex-cop, and he feels like the cops are doing the right thing.
Maybe the
Always.
cop that got kicked out. You know, who knows what his backstory is?
I doubt he got kicked out. I think he probably actually had a good career as a cop, honestly. But he does like to. He gets caught up in the bootlicking sometimes.
I'm not trying to be a dickhead to him. He needs to get over his bootlicking. Okay. I sort of like I could be, but I had to tell this to a good friend of mine. He was an ex-police. He was an ex-police chief. He was we and him got in arguments all the fucking time. We went fishing all the time though too. We were good friends, but we got in arguments all the time. Do I hate I Could Be? No, I don't hate I Could Be.
I don't hate him either, but you know.
But I do think he needs to do more for himself. Right. He needs to do more.
Some people in the community are comical, and you can see right through it. But man, there's no way that I can not look at this and not, turn away and think this is not happening, because it fucking is.
I didn't say you were fired. I could be. I never said you were fired. I said you probably had a good career as a police officer, and you are just an ex-police officer. I didn't say you were fired, bud.
He said you were a bootlicker.
I said you were a bootlicker at times. Yes, that I did say. I mean that ex-chief of police that I was friends with down in Florida. Me and him we went fishing all the time. He was a good guy. He really was. But there was times he got on that bootlicking side, and me and him fucking went round and round, So I do not doubt you on how you speak your truth. I Could Be. I don't think you got fired. I don't. I think you probably had a good career as a cop. I'm just saying. And I won't say
for the record, I know good cops. Me and hubby, we know some good cops. All right. We know retired cops, and we know cops that are active, but we heard the stories.
Oh, I agree. I could be. But you've heard the stories from the good cops and all that. D-Man?
Yeah, but and these are militarized cops too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. I need to put some of my streams public. That's what I need to do.
Honestly, I could be.
Why I don't.
Man, you don't what?
Well, the only reason why I don't is because I don't want to, bring havoc, because of the YouTube shit. That's the only reason why I keep my shit private. Because of the YouTube shit.
Oh yeah,
I've had some really great streams, Tammy.
My deal is this, you're going to have people that are going to like what you got to say. You're going to have people that's going to hate what you say. It don't matter who you are, how well you are, or how much dislike you are.
Just me.
I agree.
Okay. I mean, look at Joe Cool. Joe Cool has what? You have what? Over 15,000 subscribers?
At least 16 and a half.
Okay. But I still yet see people say they go against him every day. And I see people who stand on his side every day. Okay. I mean, so you see what I'm saying? That's just life. Not everybody's going to agree with you. So just remember, if you put something up,
okay,
someone's going to like it. Someone ain't.
How many years has Joe been in it?
1 year as of like a week ago.
I've been in it for 3.
No shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Sunflower, how are you?
A year or a week ago?
A year. I just had my anniversary. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, maybe I'm just a fearful bitch. I guess I am.
I can tell you now, D-Man.
Good shit. No, Joe. I mean it. I got some good shit.
I'll tell you now, D-Man. I've been in this for 3 years, and you see what I got. I have a lot of people that hate me. I got a lot of people that like me. It don't matter. You're going to have it. You know, that's it. And so when you go to put something out, just remember, people are going to like it and people are going to hate it. So,
I think another piece of good advice would be you, whatever that is, whether people like or hate, hang around where you are, because then the people who do find you, they will be diehard fans because they like you for you, and you can't go wrong.
Okay. Well, that didn't work out so well with me. That did not work out so well with me. You know, when I first went on panels, I was scared to death. I was so scared, and it showed. You know what I mean? And then I started going live. Right. And so I started going live, and man, oh my God, I was just like,
Good.
You know, I
didn't very good to work through that fear, D-Band. Hats off to you, baby. Hats off to you to work through that fear and continue to do that shit. God, a lot of people give up after the first time.
All right. Sunflower just came.
I was so fucking scared. I mean, you could see it.
Hey,
I looked back and I looked.
Hey.
I was fucking so nervous.
We understand. Hey, Sunflower just came up. What's up, Sunflower? What you?
Oh, hey, Sunflower, baby. I don't know if we ever been up together.
Right? This
Sunflower.
All them threats you be making, motherfucker, make good on them threats, girl.
I'm all about it. I'm all about it.
I don't know. She might be trying to talk. I don't know. Let me try moving us around. See
I can hear her. He can't hear you, Sunflower. He gonna move you around.
Yeah, let me go. Let me move people around. I couldn't. Try talking now, Sunflower. I might have to refresh
again. Is that better?
Yeah, let me refresh.
She's talking. You can't hear her, Tammy. He might have to refresh his computer, he says.
All right. Hi, Sunflower.
Hey, D-Van. How are you?
I'm good.
How do we know Sunflower isn't really golden in the sky?
It's really quiet here in Utah.
Okay, hear Sunflower. Yay.
Awesome. It's so great to be here. Joe. I'm going to laugh as much as you laugh. I have not been on a panel in a long time.
You say again?
I have not been on a panel in a long, long time.
Is that true? I heard you used to be on Mike.
Right? Mike is funny.
Right.
I don't think
he's good people.
Right, he is. You have to
he's harmless. He's harmless. You have to understand he's not as sharp as everybody else, but you can't hold that against him.
Yes, I just found that out.
You can't get mad at him about that. You can't.
I agree.
Right?
Yes,
so
once I found that out.
All different learning capacities, and you have to be compassionate with all different types of people.
Yeah, he's a great guy. You know, he's got that going for him. He is absolutely big-hearted.
Yeah,
he is. He's big-hearted. He's sharp.
Right, he's doing the best he can.
Who the hell are you talking about?
Michael Malloy.
We're talking about Michael Malloy, and I love him.
Oh, Michael Malloy! I think he's a good guy.
I thought you were talking about Tammy.
Well, I thought you were talking about
Tammy right in front of his face.
Ellie, I don't care. I've had a lot worse than that said about me. Fuck.
I wonder why my picture didn't show up. This is weird.
It could be just my internet. It could be I don't know, because my shit's been doing stupid weird shit lately. Just like you know.
Basically, so I have not been on a panel in a long time, but specifically I wanted to come on for one of these panels just to say how about everything that's happening.
Oh yeah, I love to hear you.
It's okay to say all lives matter, but really it dilutes the purpose when you say that. This is all about Black Lives Matter. When you say all lives matter, it dilutes it. It takes away the meaning. Of course, we know all lives matter. Everybody knows that. But you have to understand, in this country since 1619, when slaves were first brought over, blacks have been at a disadvantage ever since then. And the United States of America has been built on the blood, sweat, and tears of the blacks and my people, the Native Americans. They are the stewards of this country.
Damn right.
And so if you look at the genocide,
people that you're talking about,
Tammy's Native American also, so we have that bond.
Yep.
I have my brothers and sisters have been out there for years for the betterment of my people.
Mm-hmm.
So one of the greatest genocides of all time of the Native Americans is still going on, and nobody bats an eye to it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not in the mainstream media. Nobody cares about it, but we do.
Yes, we do.
So the anniversary of the Trail of Tears from the Cherokee having to march from North Carolina to Oklahoma was just recently in the past couple of days. And I posted
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was in the past couple of days.
Yep.
So if you can imagine being marched on foot with your children, with hardly any supplies, marching across almost the entire United States. It's called the Trail of Tears because of how many people died along the way. And the Cherokee Rose, which has symbolism as well, is thought to be sprung from the tears of the mothers who cried while their children were dying along the way. Because, of course, children are not going to make that trip as like their parents can, like adults can. So let's also think about them at this time, but also this isn't we're thinking about Black Lives Matter. Don't say all lives matter. We know that. We know that. Think about Black Lives Matter right now, because that's what it's all about. Don't dilute it. That's what I've got to say.
If it was really about Black Lives Matter, then the day before he got choked, white motherfuckers would have felt that outrage. We already did.
Exactly.
So let it be about fucking, we know all lives matter. But yes, this is a spark. Something's happening here. Please don't divert.
You know I've been feeling that outrage with you, Joe.
And see, I'm from Detroit, Michigan. I'm from Detroit, Michigan, and my mother grew up her whole life in Detroit, Michigan, where she was the minority.
Right.
So my mother went to Cass. What is it? Oh goodness.
Oh my God, these tacos are good.
They're only good because you got stoned before you came.
Cass Tech High School. She went to the same high school as Diana Ross.
Oh wow!
Right? She went to a school for the gifted. So she had to take a bus there, 2 hours there and 2 hours back by herself.
Oh wow! What did you see?
Right? And
what
so
did your mom do? What was it?
So this is what happened with my mother.
Sammy?
So no. So I was born in Michigan, and she had 5 children there. And my father was a merchant marine on the Great Lakes. And then also he was a Marine was a merchant marine around the world, basically. And she came out to Utah to go to BYU, to go to college here. Which, I hate Utah. The only thing I love about Utah is the outdoors. Everything else about it I hate. But the one good thing about Utah is the outdoors. Utah has 5 national parks, and I love it. I love it for that.
Oh wow!
But she divorced my father, and she had another child, and so she was a single mother of 6 kids, and graduated from BYU at the top of her class in business management. And she bought a home, supported a family of 7 by herself. She did really well. But we're from Detroit, from Michigan, from poor roots, and you can overcome it. So my point is, with America, you can overcome these things. There's opportunity there if you want it.
Yeah.
I sure agree with that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll say that to an extent, yes.
I think Tammy is right. I think me being blow got something to do with this. These taste like the greatest tacos I've ever had in my life.
But yeah, I do know about the Trail of Tears. My people had 12 of them, so I know what you're talking about, and we lost thousands along the way over there to Oklahoma as well, where they took the Cherokee.
Right.
And I do know about racism because in 1993 I was shot at by people in hoods and trucks, and so were several other of my people while we were having ceremony and told to get our red nigger asses back in the swamps. So yes, I do side with Joe a lot.
That Trail of Tears shit. I lost that fucking shit.
Joe, Joe, you're off your game tonight, bro.
About the Trail of Tears shit.
Oh, I said we had 12. No. And I understand where about that shit too. And yeah, lost thousands literally. So did the Cherokee. I'll tell you that now. And because you're taking them from a warm climate.
The Cherokee are the Trail of Tears.
I hate to tell you, we had 12 of them, girl, and I'm Muskogee Creek. And no, not all Trail of Tears were Cherokee. You need to go look at your history. There was 12 of them that came out of Georgia, Florida, Alabama, Mississippi area, and they were put to the same place. That's how the Oklahoma Muskogee got started.
Okay, what's the main one you learn about? What's the main one you hear about?
The main one I heard about when I was going through school was the Cherokee, but that ain't true history. The true history is the Cherokee had 6. Right. The Iroquois had relocated. 8. The Iroquois had 8, and the Muskogee Nation had 12. There's your true history.
Right. They were relocated, and we are the true stewards of this land.
All Native Americans, not just the Cherokee.
All Native Americans. Yeah. All Native Americans are the true stewards of this land.
Yeah.
And the greatest genocide that we know of right now is happening right now.
Still yet today.
Right now, as we speak.
Yep.
So I live in Utah, which is dominated by Mormons. And I've been fighting with people that I know. The Mormon church, you don't know how deeply enriched they are with extreme racism. And I've been fighting with people about that here. because they don't want to hear it. So what the message to get out, because you don't know, the LDS Church, which a lot of you probably don't know about, is a well worth over 100 billion with a B. They are a major world force.
Yes.
They control a lot of this world. The Mormon LDS Corporation. They are not to be trifled with. And they are deeply rooted in racism. This is what Brigham Young taught. Brigham Young, which is one of their major, as they put it, prophets of God, taught that in an interracial marriage, that if there were ever a white man to be married to a black woman, or with the reversal, that they should be put to death immediately. And this will always be so. That is part of their scripture. And it says that if they have any children, those children should be beheaded. And I went to task tonight. Hell yeah. Look it up, Joe. Look it up. They can't deny it because it's part of their history. And they have never come out and publicly apologized for it or said anything to the contrary. And I have gone to task for the days and days with people that I know and I live with, saying, hey, because I'm not trying to be anti-Mormon, but I'm trying to enlighten people who I live with to say, do you really know that you're supporting this organization? And what you cannot be a part of the Mormon church and just cherry pick what you want to believe in and just say, well, this bad part of it I don't want to believe in, but I'll just believe in these good parts. Then fuck that. Then I don't respect you as a person. And so I have been put down. I've been dragged through the mud recently, saying what a horrible person I am. But I'm saying, hey, this is not the messenger. I'm just the messenger. These are what your prophets that you say are prophets of God have taught. They have also taught that in the Bible that during the flood of Noah, that the race of the black people was saved solely to be a representation of Satan on earth. The Mormon church taught that. Hell yeah! And I'm trying to bring it to light. And I am getting thrown through the mud for it because I live in Utah with the Mormons. And I'm saying, hey, I don't give a fuck about it. You can hate me all you want, but I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it, and you can hate me if you want to, but I can prove it, and I'm coming with the receipt. So people need to know what the Mormons teach, because they are a world force. You've got to know that. Every president that ever comes into power comes to Salt Lake City and shakes the hands with the Mormon leaders, and they do the Mason handshake. It's all Freemasonry. All of the temple ceremonies that they do in the Mormon temples are based on Freemasonry. And if you've seen George Bush, Bill Clinton, they all come to Salt Lake City and they glad hand the Mormon leaders, and they all do the secret handshakes. Look it up. If you don't believe me, look it up. It's all Freemasonry. It's all Illuminati based. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick and tired of it, and I'm exposing them. It's all Illuminati based.
Can I hear you, D-Van?
You guys don't know a lot about Mormonism, but I do.
I have to refresh again.
Exposing them. All Illuminati based.
Can I hear you, D-Van?
You guys don't know a lot about Mormonism, but I do. They also teach that black people can only go to heaven to be servants as well.
What the fuck happened?
There we go.
So you said the black man, their philosophy is the black man are the devil himself on the planet?
This is what they teach. They teach that they teach that the black man is the seed of Cain.
Mm-hmm.
They teach that Cain was cursed with the black skin and the broad nose, and that he was saved from the flood of Noah so that he could be a representative of Satan on earth. They can't get away from that teaching because that came from a prophet of God in their religion.
Yep.
And I want that to be known. If I don't do anything else in my lifetime, I want to expose the Mormon Church because it has caused so much harm to me and so many people that I associate with that I want to expose it. They also teach that a black person cannot get into heaven unless they're a servant.
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah. You didn't know this? Well, get to know it, brother. Get to know it. And this is a world power.
Sunflower is speaking.
This is a world power. They are worth over $100 billion. Get to know it.
I would say none of us can get into heaven without being a servant, first of all.
No, they're saying that a black person can only be in heaven and be a servant while everybody else. Okay, the Mormon Church teaches that that a white man can become a god of their own planet. And that black people will be their servants.
Damn.
Yep.
You gotta. I'm sorry. I know I'm going really deep with this, but I've been.
No, you're speaking the truth though. Endlessly, because no one's told me this shit before. I appreciate this endlessly, Sunflower. This may be what you were saving up for this moment. I appreciate it that fucking much.
And she is speaking the truth about them too. I have done some research.
I am speaking the truth about it.
And I've talked to some Mormons, and they have told me straight out of their own mouths that that's what they believe as well.
See? And right now, and see, even my own family, my own sister is hating me for this. My brother-in-law, I am the black sheep of my family because I have come out publicly and said, all of the Mormons need to know that this is what you believe. You can't cherry pick and just believe in only the good things, and we're going to ignore the bad things. You can't do that when you're part of a religion. You can't. Either you're all for it or you're all against it.
And if you're going to do that, you better go out publicly and be saying, no, we don't do that anymore. We don't follow those teachings. We don't believe that.
Well, that's why there
haven't done that.
Well, there are. There is a church that split off from the main Mormon belief down in Florida that they don't believe in 90% of what the main Mormon church says. Okay, they don't believe in the racism part. They don't believe in a couple other things out there that the main church believes. But that's why they split off, because they couldn't believe it. You know, but that's one little church that I know of, and it's way to hell gone down in Florida. Okay,
right?
Yeah, but the majority of that, from what she's talking, straight out of their mouths, that is exactly what they believe.
Needs to be exposed.
And I agree. I'll help you do it if you want me to.
Yeah,
I have been.
You just did help her, because you know what she said and you said. I was unaware of any of that. I didn't even know Mormons had any racist philosophies. I didn't know that. I just
if I could make the difference in just a few people knowing. Pardon?
I said I'm kind of shocked too to hear. I'm shocked to hear about the Mormons. You know, I thought the whole religion problem was with the Freemasons and shit like that.
Yeah.
They are Freemasons as well, and they're polygamists.
Well, I don't care about that. Sexual preference, I don't give a crap.
I don't care about that either.
Barbarism are polygamy and slavery. The twins of barbarism are polygamy and slavery, and they believe in both.
Well, personally, I don't have a problem with polygamy if motherfucker their religion requires you. If their religion lets them, hold on,
and you were sharing your husband.
Hold on.
Women. Imagine if you were a woman and you were sharing your husband with 30 or 40 other women. How would you feel?
Imagine if you let me finish what I was saying.
Go right ahead, bro.
Thank you.
Right ahead.
Thank you very much for that. If someone religion says that it's okay for a man to have 2 wives, or someone religion says it's okay for a woman to have 2 husbands, as in Africa, I think up to 4 husbands for the wife. I am not going to say nothing. You do it. And they all say if you have to be able to afford them, it's a sin, and you can't do it like they do here and keep them apart and be just sneaking around. You have to be able to afford them, accommodate them, and all those things. If that's what they say, I'm not knocking them.
Okay, but I have a rebuttal to that, though. It has to be not that they believe that they have to do it to have rewards per se to get into heaven. Like, I have to be a polygamist to get into heaven or to save my family's souls.
Oh, no, that was sucking. The ones I'm talking about. Yes, the ones I'm talking about say you can, and it's fine to have one, but you can have others if.
Well, see, like the Muskogee Creek belief, as long as the woman says it's okay, go for it. If the man says it's okay, go for it. Okay, if they're married, if the woman says yes, the man can have another wife. Go for it. Okay, that's our belief. Okay, but that man has to make sure he provides not only for his first wife, he better provide for his second wife. If he don't, he could get in serious big trouble.
Right. The same was what I'm talking about here. Yes, the same.
But does that mean if he has more than one wife, he gets into heaven and get a better place in heaven or whatever? No, that just means he was willing to take on another wife and be able to provide for her. Everything.
Where have I seen this conversation before? I've seen this on somebody else's channel.
Probably with me speaking it, because I've spoken about this quite a bit.
Not yours. I've seen this somewhere else. This polygamy and shit.
I know I've talked about it. I know I've talked about it several times in different places.
Yours.
I ain't saying it was mine, but I said in different places. There's been this conversation has come up quite a different places.
I haven't heard it in yours.
I haven't heard it before, period.
Didn't you just hear me, D-Man? I said this conversation came up in different places. Quite a few different places.
All right.
Not just mine. Well, you keep going back. I didn't hear it in yours. I said it was in many different
places. Trying to think out loud. Chill.
Okay. I'm trying to think of some in particular where that's happened. As a matter of fact, on Jeff's audits, we talked about it about 3 or 4 months ago.
Mike Malloy.
Kate Dubs.
Okay. I wasn't on Mike Malloy.
I'm eating salad. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was on Mike Malloy's channel.
Oh, okay.
I don't share either 6ix9ine.
But I understand that. I understand that.
This is how Joseph Smith did it. Joseph Smith was a 40-year-old man taking 14-year-old brides, telling them, "Hey, okay, well, all the Mormons around me get extremely angry with me if I say anything about it." If they're like, well, the 1850s were a different time. I'm like, no, it wasn't. A 40-year-old man with a 14-year-old girl, no.
Well, back in that time,
I'm never buying that.
Well, back in that time, back in the 1850s, that was common practice.
No, it wasn't.
It was because most of the women didn't live past 21.
Most of the women didn't lifespan was probably 40, 50 years old.
Yeah, well, hell, it wasn't uncommon for women to die at 20 to 25 back in the 1850s.
Yeah, so 14 sounds logical.
Yeah, and they did do that quite often back then.
Yeah.
That was
This is
often
what
practiced.
Joseph Smith would do. He would send men on missions for the church and then marry their wives, saying, if you don't marry me, you're not going to get into heaven. While their
We know
husbands are
that
off.
shitty from that shit that David did when he got, I guess it was Bathsheba baby on the rooftop, then tried to send her husband into battle. We know that shit's wrong.
Hey,
Right. But as far as today, no, that's wrong. I believe that's wrong today. And they
oh,
figured
and it
out
was
it was wrong.
wrong back then too. Right now, I want you to look on your
No, it
computer.
wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Look
That
at
was
what was
common
the
practice
average
back then.
marrying age? What was the average marrying age of a woman in 1850, 1860? Go ahead and look it up. I'll wait.
I love to do it. You do it. I love to
It
hear
was
it.
21 to 22. 21 to 22.
Oh, okay. Very good.
All right. So,
Girl.
how does the planet, all right.
Isn't what was the youngest? And then
15 to 6. Now it says
Ask
right
what
here,
was the
1850.
youngest?
The average age for a woman to marry in 1850 was about 16 to 22 years old. The
There
average
you go.
average age for a man was 15 to 16. Is also when most teenagers got pregnant. Was back
Wow.
then.
So it wasn't a 14-year-old marrying a 40-year-old man.
Well, he just said no. But what you're saying, the 15 and 16 and so, they were all getting married.
Yes. And it was quite common back then. Quite
A
common.
40-year-old man equivalent back then was probably 28.
Yeah,
was equivalent
28,
to a
29 years
40-year-old
old.
man.
Yeah. Because you got to remember, people didn't live as long as they live today. Back then,
Right.
on average.
Here's the thing, too.
An average lifespan was 30 years old.
The Mormon Church, isn't the Mormon Church
Hey,
right now?
I got some blue and whites outside. I'll be back.
All right.
Isn't the Mormon Church like the biggest church, the biggest money making machine?
It's the
today?
biggest money making machine, but by far the less their numbers are dwindling because the only people they can get to join them are people in third world countries that don't have access to the internet.
I'm talking about like America.
Oh no, in America, no.
All right, so what's the biggest money making church in America? Religion.
I'd have to look it up.
I'll look that up.
But see, the Mormon Church, this is what happens with the Mormon Church. If you're a member of the Mormon Church, you have to pay 10% of your income every year to them. So if you're making $100,000 a year, you're paying 10 grand to them every year. So after 5 years, you've given them $50,000. On top of that, you have to pay them fast offerings.
Sunflower, what religion is Mike Malloy?
He's LDS. He's Mormon. And he and I always joke about this all the time. I don't give him a hard time about it because it's
so
his
you
choice.
know, running neck and neck is the Mormon Church and the Catholic Church in the United States.
See? The Mormon Church is a world power that has to be recognized. And you got to know what they believe. They believe that the black race is the seed of Cain that was cursed in the pre-existence because they did not believe in the priesthood. And they were cursed to be a representation of Satan on earth. That's their doctrine. You can't get around it. There's no way they can get around it. And people have got to know that.
Wow.
Wow. And they did that.
And I've been crucified for it.
They believe,
I'm the messenger. Don't kill the messenger.
They literally believe that black people are evil unless they are in
represent
servitude.
Satan on earth.
Yes, they do.
And with their doctrine, I can prove it.
unless they're in servitude.
No, it's all the same. And the only way they can get to heaven is if they're in servitude.
That's what makes them cleansed, is they're cleansed to where they're in servitude and they can get to heaven then. That's how I was told it was put.
Cleansed. It's like, oh, the only way you can get there is basically being a slave.
That's what I'm saying. It gives them cleansing to be a slave. That's how they cleanse themselves enough to get back into heaven.
Let me tell you what else the Mormon fucking church did with the Navajos, the Denai Nation down here in the Four Corners area, is they would take the Navajo children from their families, basically rip them from their families and try to convert them to be Mormons. Most of those children were molested. And there's been a great lawsuit that's been going on against the Mormon church about that. Look it up.
No, I know that. I know that. We send money every year to them to help with different things so they can get back and forth and things like that.
Right.
And because
so a lot of people don't know about the Mormon church, but when they are as powerful money-wise as the Catholic Church, people need to start taking notes.
You know, and this is a good point.
Taking fucking notes.
Well, yeah, I always thought it was the Catholics.
No, it's the fucking Mormons.
Yep.
So start looking into it. Start looking into every president going and glad handing every Mormon president. They all glad hand and do the secret handshakes. Okay, in the Mormon temple, they believe that if you are not taught secret handshakes, you can't get to heaven. You have to pass by angel guard shacks and do a secret handshake to get to heaven.
I've heard that. I don't. I've heard that only from one person.
I know it for a fact.
Okay. Hold on, Sunflower. I was saying I only heard that from one person, but I'm glad to hear it from more than one person now, because that's something that I can talk about now. Because I only heard that from one person ever. Okay, and now and you know, when you hear it from one person, it's hard to say. You know, it's like, okay, but when you hear it from more than one source and things like that, and you seem very learned into this subject, so I really do believe you on it. So don't think I don't.
Well,
so it'll be something I can talk about now.
Right, good. I'm glad. I guess with all this happening, and so my local news stations that have been posting locally, the Mormon church has come out and said, oh, everybody needs to repent of their racist ways. And I'm saying, motherfucker, you motherfucking Mormons, you need to come out publicly and repent of your racist ways. Mm-hmm. And then I get about 1,000 people coming back against all the Mormons, coming back against me, because Mormons don't ever want to believe they're wrong about anything, ever.
Mm-hmm.
So if you say one thing wrong, then you're evil, you're the devil. I'm like, hey, they need to own up to it.
Yep. And you're right on that. And I've heard that. I've heard them. They told my uncle straight to his face, you're nothing but the spawn of Satan. You're us. And my uncle was probably the closest man to God I ever met. Okay, in my life. Including a man who's a friend of mine that's a cardinal down in the Catholic Church in Miami. Okay, he outdid him. My uncle did, as far as being close to God, and he because he spoke out against them at a meeting that they were holding up there at the White House, because they were talking against the Native Americans up there. So, you know, when we were trying to get it to where the Native Americans could get loans and get grants to help them get schooling to be something other than a farmer. Okay. They were speaking out against it, and my uncle just slammed them to the ground on their beliefs because there was a lot of supposed Catholic believers in the Congress. Okay. And he just slammed them to the ground. And that man stood up and slammed his fist on a freaking podium and pointed at my uncle and said, "You're the spawn of Satan. And this is why." And went into a spiel. I'll never forget that.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll stick in that'll be a part of you, who you are forever, remembering that.
Yep. I'll never
So,
forget that
this
day.
is how the Mormons feel. This is what the Book of Mormon says about the Native American. They say the Native American are a lost tribe of Israel, that they are Israelites who built ships that crossed the Atlantic Ocean, and that's how they came to the Americas. And that after Christ was resurrected, that he came and visited the Americas, and that's what the whole Book of Mormon is about. It's about Christ visiting the Americas after he was resurrected.
And I can honestly say, and I can honestly say, there's nothing about Jesus in my religion. And do you know what we call Jesus in our native tongue? Jesus.
Yeshua.
No, in my native tongue, we call him Jesus because there was no such thing as Jesus until the white man came here, so we didn't know about him.
Until the white man
came and
but
said,
let me tell you what else.
"There's this guy named Jesus that came and talked to us." So we started calling, when we refer to Jesus, we refer to him as Jesus. He don't have a Native American name. He has his white name.
Right. And they also taught that that the Native Americans, that if they followed the ways of Mormonism, that their skin became white and delightsome, that the more they followed Mormonism, the more white and delightsome they became. So people got to know that they were also heavily against the blacks and heavily against the Native Americans.
Yeah. And I hate that.
People have got to know this.
And I also want to tell you something here, Sunflower, since you are Cherokee. The Cherokee also have a fucking big lawsuit against them as well for doing the very same thing that you talked about them doing to the Navajo.
Right. My grandmother is a part of that lawsuit.
Right. So I'm just letting you know. It wasn't just the Navajo, it was the Cherokee as well when they were pushed over
Cherokee Nation.
Yeah, when they were pushed over there into Oklahoma, they were snatching up their babies as well.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. I want everybody to watch Bury My Heart at Wounded Knee. That is a very good movie to watch that is historically accurate. Bury My Heart at Wounded Knee. Please, everybody, watch that movie. You will be shocked and amazed about how oppressed the Native Americans have been. We also want to go back to how the Black nation has been absolutely tortured. And this is not ancient history. This is not so long ago that we had slaves. It's not so long ago. It's not like 1,000 years ago. This is recent history.
Yes.
What was the movie again, Sunflower?
Pardon?
Bury My Heart at Wounded Knee.
Bury My Heart at Wounded Knee. It was an HBO special. You've got to watch it. Got to.
It's interesting to learn about shit that you didn't know was going on, ain't it?
Right?
Yeah.
You have to become educated. You have to. Education is power. You cannot act unless you know what you're acting upon. You cannot say Black Lives Matter unless you know the root of the problem.
No.
Oh, so
why you're even saying it.
Do you think the government is ruled by like the Mormons or something?
No, they're ruled by the
They're a big part of it.
what the you just said drawing a fuck your brain part now.
The Mormon Church is worth well over $100 billion with the beat dollars.
The government is
That's a
run
world
by the
force. World force.
The government's run by the Freemasons.
The Freemasons and the Illuminati. If you don't believe that, I really can't talk to you if you don't believe that. I really can't.
And I can look up right here on YouTube where people can show you where Illuminati are in Arkansas and different places as well. So, and they can show symbols and everything all over different buildings, things like that.
And the symbols and whatnot. You know, I've heard about that throughout my life.
You've got to become more educated. Got to.
Mm-hmm.
Get yourself more educated on all of this.
Right. And Bill Clinton, he was part of the Illuminati, so you know.
Oh, Bill Clinton was a major part of the Illuminatis. George Bush was a major part of 9/11. 9/11 was an inside job. If you don't believe that, you're up in the night.
Yeah, especially when they show as the and I remember this on the news, and they only showed it for a short time, and they quit. They said they found a engine off one of the airliners that supposedly hit the fucking Twin Towers, and it was an engine off of a jet fighter aircraft, and people were talking about that and things like that. So they quit even showing that engine anymore. The whole story got dropped, you know, and it was amazing how that happened.
If you want to know about 9/11, watch Fahrenheit 9/11. That's all you need to know. And the only politician that I've really put any weight into is Jesse Ventura. Jesse Ventura, I trust and believe in. That's just me. He believes.
I've heard of him.
You've only heard of him? He was the governor of Minnesota.
Yep.
I know.
He was the governor of Minnesota.
Right, but it seems like he was trying to be like some kind of whistleblower, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep,
yes.
He brought out
yes, because he knew what was going on.
His last program that aired, I was watching it, and then after it aired, they immediately took it off the air. Because he brought out so much shit on that last program, and he never came back on it again. And it was like, oh my God. And he was exposing fucking the Mormons. He was exposing them.
See? Oh no, you can't do that shit.
Yeah. And he was exposing the Mormons for what they were and what they've been doing. And they fucking took the last show off the air, took it to where you can't see it no more. I've never seen another replay anywhere of it. His very last show, and he's not been on the air since. So you know.
The more you know.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jesse Ventura knows a lot of shit.
Jesse Ventura would be the only politician I would trust.
So is he dead?
No, he's not dead.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, he's alive and well.
Oh, okay. I just figured they whacked his ass, but
look him up. Look him up.
No, he did.
He was a Navy SEAL. So he knows the military. He was a Navy SEAL and pro wrestler.
Yep.
You all know how I love pro wrestling. and then he was a governor of Minnesota. He's a very intelligent man, and he's not afraid to say what he thinks. And he was a conspiracy theorist, and he was willing to expose what he knew. And I respected him for that.
As a matter of fact, this is what he said just 3 days ago. He said he's calling for everybody to quit voting for Democrat and Republicans.
Because you have a two-party dictatorship.
Mm-hmm.
Republican, if you only have two choices, it's a two-party dictatorship.
Yep. And that's what he's saying. He went on to say that, and he said that how is it? I forget how that all went.
Democrats seem more aggressive with the agenda as the Republicans. It's almost like the Republicans, I mean,
but
both
you
sides.
You know what? The Republicans and the Democrats are just like pro wrestling. They'll fight out in the public arena and they'll go shake hands behind closed doors.
Yes. Right. So, what
yes.
do you do? Independence?
Green. There's Green Party. There's Tea Party. There's Independent.
Right, but on the ballot,
so those other parties will never get screen time, and they'll never be in the debates. So they'll never have a chance.
So what do you do? I mean,
so what do you do? That's right. So we need to have a grassroots movement to do something about it.
Yeah, vote for it. Vote.
Don't vote for them.
For one of them. Find out what you can about. Find out who's on the ballot this year, because there'll be Green Party and all that as well. Find out who that is in the Green Party and all that that's running for it.
Exactly.
And then make your vote that way.
It's better than voting Republican or Democrat. It's that two-party dictate. They want you to have the illusion that you have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have a choice.
But
behind
independents,
the scenes, they are shaking hands.
They don't even make the stage. So it's just like, so don't vote at all, I guess. I mean, I don't know what.
Right? So Jesse Ventura, he spends half of his life down in Mexico. I would too.
Mm-hmm. He was thinking about throwing his hat in for presidency, and then decided not to, and he would have been Green Party. He would have been with the Green Party.
Think how wonderful it would have been if we would have had Jesse Ventura as president.
Yeah, but
God Almighty!
Like that on the ballot. I don't see people like that on the ballot.
You got it. The party is on the ballot. They don't put the name, they put the party. That's why I said find out who's running on that party.
I'm voting Furry Potato. That's who I'm voting.
Oh,
well,
yeah, that'd be a hell of a grassroots movement.
I got my Furry Potato 2020 poster I'm putting up in the window right now.
Yeah.
You may as well.
It makes
it make more sense to me than a Republican or a Democrat.
Yeah.
Who are as corrupt as they can possibly be.
Yep.
Oh my goodness gracious.
My vote's for Eric Brandt.
Yeah, for Eric Brandt. I vote for Eric Brandt.
Yep. Do you know which truth we get out here from the government if Eric Brandt was in there?
Eric Brandt is a learned man who can eloquently speak. So he's sharp-witted. So he knows how to think on his feet. And I would eagerly vote for him. The reason why he has extreme ways is to be. He has extreme ways to bring attention.
Yep. Sunflower, who owns the media?
Pardon?
Who owns the media? The mainstream media.
Government.
The government.
The government. How do you speak out against it? You can sit up there and talk all day long.
Do what?
I can't. What?
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, as president, you can get up there and you can speak all day long, but if the mainstream media is against you, what the fuck can you do?
Well, that's why right now, what's so important is that we have all of our independent journalists, like Peachy Writer, like all of our people in our circle that are out there getting raw footage in real time of what is happening.
Right.
That's at least a step. That's at least something to show what's actually happening.
I think a real president should quit even talking to the mainstream media and start talking to
well, you can't do that, Tammy.
People like
I respect Trump for calling out fake news. I respect Trump for saying fake news, fake news, fake news. Good for him.
I even seen him do that to Fox, and they're all for it.
Good. He's not afraid to do it.
Yeah, what gets me is he's done that to Fox, and they're all for
it because he's independently wealthy. He is independently wealthy. He does not have. He's not in their pockets. He's independently wealthy.
Yep.
You can't buy him.
Yep.
Exactly.
And
Tammy, that's why he's willing to say the things he's willing to say.
Well, okay, let's say 80% of Fox News is all Trump.
All right, that's more fair.
And the only reason they do have that is they want to say they're fair and independent, even though it's bullshit. That's all scripted. That's why they have papers in their hands and they're reading off of them while they're talking to you. It's all scripted. Just to let you know.
Tammy, this is the only live stream I've done in like the past year. So,
what's that?
This is the only live stream I've done. I think in the last year is right here.
Well, I appreciate that you're here. I appreciate that you're here. Huh?
I do too.
I seriously did it just because of how seriously I feel right now with what's happening in the world.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you chose mine to come up here. I really did. I have no problem.
Well, I've had people calling me and threatening my kids, threatening my job.
Yeah. Oh, I have to. Don't feel bad.
So, well, I'm a single mother with children. What kind of a person does that?
I can't say my kid. I
right there. Hell no.
I got to take that back. I can't say threaten my kid because I don't have a kid with me. Okay. But I have had them go after my job. I had them go threaten me and everything else. It's fucking hilarious. But to me, but I don't have near the things to worry about as you do.
Well, we should be able to have a discussion as adults without people trying to then harm us for it. Right. We're not saying anything harmful. We're just speaking our mind.
Right.
And so why should people come after us for it?
I agree.
Listen, so I've had the same thing. And I'm new. I just don't give up.
Yeah, I don't give up either.
That's all you can do.
I've been through too much in my life.
Yeah, that's all you can do is keep going. Don't let it. I've been doing this shit for 3 years.
No shit, Tammy. You just said it.
Yeah, I've been doing it for 3 years. I ain't fucking gave up. Now, yes, I did take a break for about 6 months. But hell, that was almost 2 years straight of fucking streaming. before I,
Well,
almost every other day.
You don't owe anybody an excuse. You don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to explain yourself to anybody.
Yeah. And then I took a 6-month break, and now I'm back again. I try to do what I can to do to help what I can.
So what?
Huh?
If you decided to take the next year off, that'd be your choice. It's your life.
Yep. You're right.
It doesn't make you loser. It just makes you get your life together.
Right. I thought you said if I took my shirt off for the next year, that's my choice.
Well, I'd be all for that too.
There you go. It's off.
Oh God. He's always gonna be like that. He just likes not wearing a fucking shirt.
I seriously considered having you coming to live with me because you're cool.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that. I do appreciate that, Sunflower. I really do, and I enjoy it. I've enjoyed watching you talk in my chats. You've always been cool. You've always been respectful, and I like that about you. And
thank you.
You seem to be an awesome person. That's why I was glad that you came up on my panel, and I really am glad that you came up here.
No, is like life to the fullest. Like every day counts. Every second is so precious. You've got to live life as full as you can.
That's why I've done everything I can do.
I'll be there hiking, fishing, camping.
Oh yeah.
Road trips, going on. I mean, so I spent 2 weeks in Washington D.C. a couple years ago. Spent Christmas there. My family spent Christmas in a hotel right next to the White House. And we were so sad to see that now Washington, D.C. is in flames. So it's a good thing when we did.
They did start burning up D.C.?
They did.
Okay, because I know too. I haven't seen anything from D.C. lately.
It's all in flames.
Okay. The last day and a half, I hadn't seen anything, and they hadn't started burning yet. It was all peaceful.
No, it's all in flames.
That's bad.
They had the Washington Monument and everything in flames around it.
Wow.
And the Jefferson Memorial was in the background. So when we went, we visited every museum, every historical site. We were there for 2 weeks straight, and we still did not see everything there was to see. There's so much to see and do in D.C. It's incredible.
Yeah. You know what? If this shit goes away and they reopen it, if anybody gets a chance to, and nothing's damaged,
such high security.
Go to their fucking zoo, the Washington D.C.
with the pandas. We went to the zoo, the National Zoo. We went there with the giant pandas.
Yep.
Where you go on the buses, the double-decker buses where you can sit on the top.
Yep, that's how I went there. We were taking a break, right? And I actually had Cheetos, right? And I threw a Cheeto out to this pigeon. and this pigeon wasn't watching what I was doing, and I snuck up behind him and caught a pigeon.
Damn me.
Hey, that pigeon about shit itself. It started pecking my hands. It tore my hands up. It didn't take me long to freaking let that pigeon go. They can peck hard.
We went to the Ford Theater. We went to the house where Lincoln died. I forget what it's called. It's right across the street from Ford Theater.
There you go, KW.
Everywhere.
I'm gonna have to refresh.
We went to Arlington National Cemetery. That was something to go on the Arlington National. We went to the Pentagon.
Oh my God!
House. We went to the Capitol. Uh-oh.
I did what I do, lose everybody.
No, I had to refresh my screen, KW, to hear you.
I'm still here.
Hey guys, how y'all doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you down there?
Hey, I just had to jump on. Hey, I'm all right. I just wanted to jump on and say thank you, Sunflower. Hey, you've been speaking the solid truth.
God bless you, KW. God bless you.
Uh-huh.
No.
Thank you, kind sir. I appreciate somebody appreciating me and what I have to say. Thank you.
You know, you're more than welcome to come to my
100% behind you, lady.
I wish my picture would show. I tried to be live and it won't show me.
It won't. Camera won't look.
Yeah. Tammy, you cool dude, man.
I appreciate it, KW.
I stood up for you tonight on the other camera.
No, I appreciate you doing that for me,
Oh,
KW.
your avatar? Yeah, I don't really put my avatar up. I'm kind of like Tammy, but I'm a lot like Tammy. I don't show my hooters.
You look like Tammy's father.
He does look a lot like my dad did.
Hey, all right, buddy. I just want to jump on and tell Sunflower that hey, Dad, oh girl.
Thank you, kind sir. I appreciate it. You don't know how much I appreciate
I
it.
don't think I am. I might be, but
I got a
you
lot
ain't
of
my dad. You ain't my dad.
hey, I appreciate. I mean,
God bless you, kind sir.
man, I'm a.
Oh, he's breaking up now.
Yeah, he's breaking up really bad. Hi, KW. He's frozen.
Yep, he froze up. But yeah, I respect everything you got to say, Sunflower. You can come up here anytime you want, huh? And that ain't no lie.
You know, a lot of times people don't give credit to what women have to say. So women have to speak with twice the force, really.
Right.
Well, honestly, I try to, even when me and D-Ban are in a heated debate, you know, I love D-Ban to death. I don't have no problem with D-Ban, or she wouldn't be up here, you know. But me and her getting heated debates, do you not think I respect what she has to say? Yes, I do. I appreciate it. Even though we yell and scream at each other sometimes.
Well, not too much, Tammy. I mean, that hasn't happened very often, but he says he likes me until I get off into Lulu land.
It's totally fine to have differing opinions as long as it doesn't come to ad hominem attacks.
Right.
As long as you're not attacking each other on a personal level or red herring. As long as you're not doing ad hominem attacks, you're fine. It's fine to have different opinions.
And Tammy don't go with the mob. He just does his thing.
You're damn right.
That's what I like about Tammy.
Yep.
He just does his own fucking thing.
So Tammy, tell me, is everything going well for you?
Right now, yes, everything's going great. Huh?
Good. Okay.
I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable right now. What's that?
If things weren't, we would mobilize for you.
Right. I know. Right now, I'm comfortable. Things are looking good. It looks like I probably can probably find me a job pretty easy. Things like that.
lost your job?
Yeah, I had to give it up.
Were you laid off?
No, I had to give it up when I got thrown out.
Okay, tell me why that happened if you're comfortable saying so.
Big argument, big fight over Eric Brandt. And
for Eric.
Yeah, and it was with someone that I thought liked him, and found out he's far from it.
So you lost your place to live over it?
Yep, and my job. So now that's why I'm here where I'm at now.
What?
Yeah. So, I don't like people that talk badly about Eric Brandt and do stuff that I know they did to Eric Brandt.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm getting it more clearer now. Okay. So you know that they were hurting him.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't put up with that.
Right. And I had a very bad problem with that.
Good for you, Tammy.
And
it's better to stand for something you believe in than to kneel for something you don't.
You damn right.
Right.
And I don't kneel for nobody. I did kneel a little bit, trying to get the money together to get out of the house, but that's a whole big long story that I really don't feel like getting into right now.
I caught some of that.
Yeah, and so needless to say, it was, long story short, it started over Eric Brandt, it ended over Eric Brandt, and now I'm gone. So
it was bad, Sunflower. That was really bad.
It was.
Wow.
And Tammy, I wish that y'all could mend fences somehow.
I can't, not knowing what she did to him. Nope. Won't. Can't. No way. I can't trust her, and I don't see how anybody can, knowing what she did to him. Sorry.
God. You see, but again, kind of like with the protest, the whole issue got mixed up in the fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it did, because it went into personal attacks and everything else like that.
Yeah, it's just like,
and that's why I said I really don't want to get into it too deep, because then it can become a personal attack again, and I don't want to go into the personal attack.
It's just not to do that.
The whole issue started over him that night, and her talking shit, and then plus I knew some other things she had done. And that's why I kept trying to save the money to get out. That just was not materializing for other reasons because of that situation. And then the last time that last time where I lost it. I lost it because I couldn't take it no more. Things build up. You know how that goes. And when things build up like that, and it's like a volcanic geyser, it builds up pressure and then it goes poof. Well, that's what happened, and they got me thrown out of the house, of course.
Blame yourself, Tammy. Just move forward.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, and that's why I don't really want to.
For what you believed in. Always say that to yourself. You stood for what you believed in.
Oh, I am, and I still will, and that's why I cannot mend that fence no more. And
that's because you're an honorable person. You have honor.
Yeah. And that's why I can't mend that fence. I'm just that way.
You did not give up your honor for a place to sleep.
Right.
You'd rather be homeless than to give up what you believed in.
Mm-hmm.
I respect you more than most people right now.
And thank God for Zeus De Niro. He gave me a place to stay for a while.
Yeah.
Until
extra
I could
props for Zeus.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
The person came through that I'm staying at their house now. They just don't want their information out over the internet. That's why I'm not telling anybody right now.
That's fine.
But Zeus De Niro wound up giving me almost $2,000 worth of tools. I got everything I need to do. I got everything I need to do any project that's to do with woodworking, drywalling, anything like that. I got the.
Well, you got to say to yourself that everything happens for a reason, and things will be.
That's what I've been saying.
You will be doing better off because of it, because you stood for your principles and your morals. You stood up for them. Things will go better for you.
That's what I said. And I also believe things happen, like you just said, things happen for a reason. There are reasons that things happen. And you get put in certain places for certain reasons.
Right. You know, and I caught some of that too, Tammy.
Mm-hmm.
And it seemed more than just fighting over the Blue Angels. You know what I mean?
It had nothing to do with
that got fucking good.
I don't even know where that came from. I have no idea where that came from.
Well, you don't
because
even have
there was
to
nothing talking about them.
There was more behind it than just the Blue Angels. There was more behind it than just the Blue Angels.
Yeah, it had to be, because I don't even know where it fucking came from until it came out of her mouth on that live stream bullshit.
Well, you know, you're the one that brought up Eric Brandt, and nobody even knew, and everybody was just like, "What's going on?" You know.
Yep, and that's where it came from, and that's where it ended that night. Okay, and I know things about that are mind-boggling, and it should be up on one of my live streams. Probably 3, 4, maybe my third one ago on live streams now, maybe fourth. It tells you the whole story. You know, I just really it's 5 o'clock in the morning, and I really don't want to get into it. You know what I mean?
Right,
hey, son. Now maybe if it was earlier in the evening, or
right.
Something like
Yeah,
that,
I'm not saying do that. You know, I get it, but yeah, but Sunflower obviously don't know, but yeah, it's out there.
Right. Well, I can explain to her privately in an email if need be. I'll put my email in my.
Yeah, I'll email you, bro. You don't have to say anything, Pup. I'll email you, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just so you know, the last 2 months I've been not that visible because of the coronavirus, which still has its own political agenda in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I've been still working full time as a single mother, schooling my children. So,
honey, I know.
Hey, Sunflower, I put my email back there in the private chat if you want to.
Okay, I'll email you.
All right, and then we can talk that way, and I'll explain it all to you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
But I can't tell you how I'm celebrating that school is over for the summer.
I'm sure.
Schooling was hard.
It was.
They liked school when we went to school.
Sunflower, I went through the same shit, and I'm still going through it.
By God, I'd go to work all day as a single parent, no other parent in the home. Come home and have to homeschool the kids.
Oh my God,
not easy.
Horrible.
Not easy.
Well,
and then
the thing is, you know, I'm having to prepare for next year because of what they're getting ready for next year.
I am hoping it'll be back to basically normal. Well, in my state, it most likely will be because Utah was never locked down.
Nope.
Utah was, and we're right now on yellow low risk. We're almost to green.
Well,
Utah
you know,
has one of the lowest cases of the whole nation.
We could be up all fucking night.
I don't mind to be
it's-
up all night.
Well, I'm about. I am
saying,
up all night. I can start seeing this crack of the sun already.
It's only 3:21 here.
It's 5:21 here.
All right, so Tammy's way ahead.
If you guys go, that's okay.
Tammy, are you working? I mean, what's
Not yet.
the deal?
Not yet.
Not yet?
But I got a friend that's going to talk to her dad. And see about getting me some work that way. Things like
So
that.
Tammy, if things got, I'll just email you. But if things got dire for you, you could seriously come out here. I have a huge connection network out here, and I have a 6-bedroom home.
Oh my God, that's huge.
I do too.
My whole basement is free.
But no, Tammy, you can't come here.
Mm-hmm.
My whole basement is free.
Right. But 6-bedroom, that's huge. Wow.
Yeah. Me and my kids are up at the top. My basement has its own fireplace, living room, its own entrance, its own bathroom, and nobody's down there. It's just empty.
Nice. Wow.
So,
by the way, I don't know if you've seen it. KW says, Sunflower, I apologize, having internet trouble. I love you being truthful.
Yeah, I will always just say, I'll say what I mean. I will never be fake, ever.
That's good. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. And that was one thing that really impressed me with you a while back. You were sort of wrong on something, and you said you even said it in chat. Hey, I screwed up here and took what you said wrong and owned it. You know,
I don't remember what it was, but if I was ever wrong, I will always apologize.
You did, and you owned it, and you showed me through your actions that you were truly apology because you never had a problem after that. You know,
yeah.
that's like me. You know, I admit I fucked up today yesterday on GoldenEye's live stream, and I went off on 3 pretty good people, really good people, and that was Gadsden Boys, Kevin R, and Tatted Aviator, and I own that shit. I screwed up, and I did it, and I own it, and I apologize to him,
that's what makes you human, Tammy.
Mm-hmm.
We all make mistakes, and as long as we can learn and grow from it and apologize, it's fine.
KW, I would gladly give her your email, but I don't have your email, bud. KW wants you to have his email, but I don't have his email.
All
right,
gosh.
6
Tell him to give it to you, and then you can give it to me.
Right. Yeah. Here, I'll put my email out in the chat. I don't care.
And then I can respond to whoever I want to.
Yeah, KW, email me, and then I'll email her.
Everybody's got to know, everybody's not going to get along with everybody.
Yes.
It's not going to happen. But you truly just have got to do the best you can do to be a kind, good person. And if you make a mistake, own it and move past it. Make amends and move past it. Every day is so precious.
I agree.
Don't waste a day in negativity.
You know, I say what I got to say. I might get pissed off, and then I move on to the next day.
You move on.
Yeah, and very few people get my attention long enough to really get me to where I go after them more than a day. and and even some of them I've even changed the way I approach them now, and we've actually spoken decently to each other, you know. And I'll tell you one, that was Teresa R. She even came back, and she said the same thing as you did, D-Pan. You wish we could get amend fences, me and her. And I'm like, and I said, you know, that I told her, I said, that's one of the nicest things you ever said, or you have said to me, and I appreciate it.
Teresa offered to mend fences with you, Tammy?
No, she wanted me and Jen to mend fences, and that was really truly one of the nicest things she said to me. And so I said to her, that is one of the nicest things you said to me, and I appreciated it, but I cannot do what you're asking, you know. But that was very nice. That was very nice of her to try, you know.
Right.
And,
right.
And I give her that, and I give you that too, D-Man. I appreciate that you would like for that to happen, but I hope you understand where I stand with that as well.
Well, I understand it, you know, but what was out there was Blue Angels and a whole bunch of shit, and nobody could understand what actually happened. But y'all, I thought y'all were family, you know.
Well, I thought we were too until I found out that, and I'm sorry, I can't. Someone to do that and be that bad about it, I can't. You know, that was almost like my real blood sister who I've disowned and have not spoke to in years, literally probably 13, 14 years now, and probably never will again, because my niece got raped by the man that she's with and she calls husband. Okay. Now today even. Okay. And she gave up her daughter to the state of Arkansas to keep her husband out of jail and prison for the rape. Okay. Yeah. That sorry. And that.
Heavy shit.
Yeah.
Some heavy shit.
And what she did and what she did to Eric was right up there, right underneath of that. Okay. In my opinion, that's how I felt about it.
Stand up for what you believe in and don't back down, Tammy. Don't back down.
I won't. You know me. I won't. You know me.
You for that.
Yeah. I don't changing how I am a little bit and how I handle things and how I word things. Yes, I will try that. You know, I mean, I'm trying to be more calm, you know. Sometimes like I tell people, it's like teaching an old dog new tricks though. You know, it's hard to do.
A higher Tammy, a higher energy Tammy, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, just figuring out how to word myself better in situations and then just go, monkey motherfucker. That type shit. Yeah.
Right. That's where everybody got lost, because when you got two doing that, nobody can hear. Nobody could hear shit. All we knew is that you were out. That's all we knew. And Zeus came and swooped you up and helped you. That's all we knew.
Well, Zeus is fucking awesome. I'm sorry. There is nothing but awesome there. I'm telling you that now. The guy is like I said, $2,000 worth of tools. Gave me a place to stay, fed me for 5 days, You know, things like that. I mean, that, and he wouldn't let me spend a dime of any money that I had or have, you know. I mean, when we got here, he gave me another $50. I mean, come on, that's
a good man. Let me tell you what, Tammy, I'm going to be promoting Zeus big time in all the channels.
You please do, because Zeus is fucking
promoting him and all the big channels I'm a part of.
awesome.
I'll be promoting.
The man is fucking, and he's very calm. He's very cool. He's cool. He's very cool with what he does. You know, he don't like the drama shit too much. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's why I have, like I say, I have not been in a live stream except for this in maybe a year.
Yeah, and I appreciate you coming in here.
I seriously did it because I don't know. I felt in my heart I needed to. I guess because I felt so backlash from my own community about the Mormonism. I felt like I wanted to come on with people who might see the way.
I see you in chat. I still see you in chat though sometimes.
Yeah, I go to chats, but live stream, no.
Yeah, she don't normally speak.
I used to live stream all the time, not anymore.
Yeah.
I used to live stream a lot, and I used to have a lot of fun with it. I used to laugh and have fun and joke around, and not because the trolls came after me, you know?
Right.
It's because they threatened my family, my children, you know.
Who are the trolls, though? That's what I don't get.
I was getting phone calls from people that knew my name, knew where. I don't know exactly who they were, but I have like a. I don't want to say exactly because if I say their name, they'll come at me again.
I gotcha.
Tammy knows who they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Tammy knows. Mm-hmm. People who said, "You're next. We're gonna get you. You're next," and I did nothing wrong.
Mm-mm.
I was just a benign person, just having fun. But I can be a fiery person, and I can stand up for what I believe in. It doesn't make me a bad person.
Nope.
But listen, this is
the part. They have such a sad soul within themselves that they will then try to attack people who are bright and light and full of love. They'll try to attack those people.
Yep, they will. Six Son says, I've never been on live stream before. Yeah, I've never seen you on one, Six Son, that I know of. But you're always here, and I appreciate that.
I'm not afraid because I have a whole community of people that they don't know about that will protect me. But for the sake of my sanity and like saying, hey, I don't want the trouble. I just stayed off live stream for a while. Even though I was having fun, like on the Michael Malloy show, just having fun.
Yep.
Right, and that's where I always see you. You know,
having fun, doing nothing.
I know. Listen. There's such a backstory that, you know, people like me, you know, I got 1 year in. That's it. And the first year, I was mainly defending myself and making an ass out of myself. But and then I kind of chilled and I kind of listened a little bit. And now I'm getting it. But like, I mean, my God, I don't even want to know the backstory to some of this. But yeah.
Some of these backstories, like some of these backstories.
I mean,
a lot of these people are very faithful people that you need to be wary of.
From the beginning, you've been in it. So, like, who the fuck am I? I mean, really? I mean, there's no way.
And you're a great person. You're a great.
Like I said, D-Man, we've gotten heated with each other and everything else. And,
you know,
good to
Tammy. I haven't got heated with Tammy. I mean, not really.
It's good to have. It's good.
But I like you anyway. Still, yeah,
people.
you know.
It's good. The only way you expand your mind is to be able to debate with people who think differently than you. Then you can expand your mind.
I think what Tammy's trying to say is that he kind of agrees with others other than us having a head-to-head, because we really haven't had a head-to-head.
Right.
Tammy,
sweetheart, what did you guys disagree about?
Huh?
What did y'all disagree about?
Oh,
What was the
shit,
big
it must not have been very important.
If you can't even remember what it was,
Because I don't
must not have been important.
Tammy is just, Tammy. He sometimes goes with the mob. You know, this, D-Band, she's fucking cray cray.
Oh, no. I have never listened to the mob about anything they ever said about you. As a matter of fact, I had you on my channel when I had like 14 or 15 people telling me not to have you on my channel. So no, don't even think I went with that.
Why?
Mob.
Why would they say that? Why?
Because that was back when you were having some of these damn trolls and things like that. And they were just like, don't let D-Man up here. She don't know what the fuck she talking about. She's dumb. She's stupid. I'm like, well, good. You said the same thing about me just a month ago. So good. I guess I'm going to have her up here. So fuck them. I don't give a fuck what they say. Do you think I really care what that? What most of them people say?
Is that the troll side, Tammy, or 1A? I mean, I didn't hear what you said. I mean.
Oh, I said I had people telling me, don't let D-Band up here. She's dumb. She's stupid. She's just going to come up there and bitch, and she's going to cause problems. Shit, like, I'm like, you said that about, I said, you said that about me a month ago. So who gives a fuck? She's coming on my panel. And guess what? You're welcome on my panel at any given time.
See, that's what I like about you, Tammy, is you don't go along with the damn mob. That's what I'm saying right now. That is such bullshit.
I don't like the mob.
Listen, here's the thing. I don't listen to nobody neither. I think for myself.
That's what you need to do.
Can I have a moment to speak? Tammy, I want to have a moment to speak with you.
Okay.
Did you seriously lost your job?
Yes.
Why?
Because I am not living close enough to have it anymore.
So you did not have enough financial resources to just even find an apartment. You couldn't?
Nope.
Okay, so the whole reason was
I'll explain it all to y'all in the email. I'll tell you why. But no. And it had nothing to do with the fucking game, so
Okay.
That game I play is free. You can download it and check it out. It's called Magic the Gathering Arena. It's a free game.
An online game?
Huh?
Has something to do with an online game?
That was part of what she was saying, that why I didn't have no money. I had nothing to do with that for the simple free fucking game that I play. So that was one of the things she was saying. You what?
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, and then they showed some cards that I bought. That was one pack of cards that had a special promo code that went into the game and gave me a special card in the game. And I bought that and it cost me $14.95. If I can't spend $14.95 on something that I fucking like,
who cares?
Anybody can go fuck.
Why is that?
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's one of the things they were trying to bring up in that live stream, that I spent all my money on.
Oh,
that.
Tammy,
$14.95.
Tammy, I would have bought for you, Tammy.
I mean,
I would have mobbed for you.
it's fine. Truths come out, you know, and the biggest truth was, okay, I'll tell you straight up. I'll fucking tell you. The biggest truth was she called the cops on Eric Brandt.
Who did?
Okay, that Jen T.
Jen T did.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you know when he got picked up off that train, she was on the phone.
When he got picked up at that car lot.
He came off of a train and there was cops sitting there in an unmarked car and all that, and he got picked up. She called them.
Really?
Yes. And that's
how do you know that, Tim?
Because I heard the fucking phone call. That's how I know.
How do you know that, Tammy?
I heard the fucking phone call, D.
Oh,
man.
you heard it?
Yes. I heard her talking.
What?
On the phone. Directing them
and I
to
can't
it.
hear everything.
Okay, who are you living with at the time?
No,
Her. That's who I was living with.
Skip.
Was her.
You were living with Jen T?
Yeah, and that's what. And I had the job, just down the way
And
from
she
there.
called on Eric?
Yeah, and that's what. And then I heard her a few more times talk shit about
Down.
Eric
She
Brandt.
called.
And then
Shit's going down.
and then
Ooh.
yeah, and then she talked a few more times on the phone to someone talking shit about him, and then that was 2 times, and I tried to get past that so I could fucking get the money saved and get out of the house. Well, the last time when I heard her the 3rd time talk shit about Eric Brandt and talking down about Eric Brandt to someone on the phone, I fucking lost it. Okay. Knowing all of that, I could not handle it no more. Now you understand why I cannot mend fences with her. I cannot trust her at all no more.
Okay. This brings up a whole... I did not know about all this. Now I know. And watch me work. So I have to say, watch work.
Okay. All right. Because that now you see why I can't mend fences or trust her to mend fences. Okay. When someone does that to someone that I idolize, I actually idolize fucking Eric Brandt. If I ever met him, I would probably be like you know how you see the people go up to the movie stars? I'd be like that with Eric Brandt. Okay.
Starstruck.
Oh my god, I get to beat Eric Brandt. Yeah, I would be.
The only difference between you and Eric is that he's willing to be a lot more vocal in public. You have the same ideal.
Yes. Yes. And I love the man for it.
Things in public. And to be more vocal in court. So don't put yourself below him.
Oh, I don't, but I idolize him. I still idolize him. Okay, he's a great man that's done great things and still willing to do great
things. What everybody's doing in the country right now, compared to what Eric was doing. Eric was doing nothing compared to what everybody's doing in the country right now.
Right.
Eric was saying, "Fuck the pigs." Do you know how many Americans are saying that right now?
Mm-hmm. Right.
So how can you fault exact words? Are they going to fault the whole country now?
Yes.
Now that Eric is not in a spotlight, and the entire nation is in a spotlight for saying it, they cannot fault Eric Brandt anymore.
I think that was also part of the reason why they dropped the bond on him.
Exactly.
I mean, because
how can they? How can they keep him out for what everybody else is doing that he did?
Mm-hmm. Right. They can't.
Is he out? Is
They
he
can't.
out?
And I think that's why they dropped the bomb. I don't know if he's out yet or not. I try to keep up with that as best I can. I know we're supposed to get a PayPal pool going. I don't know if they did that or not yet. Even I've been trying to keep an eye on it as best I can, but I haven't seen much on it as of yet. I'm hoping he'll be out.
Eric is being held in a cage in jail for saying what the rest of the country is saying. That's wrong.
Right. Yep. It has to pay to get out.
Because money talks. That's what I was saying about the Mormon Church. The Mormon Church has so much money.
Later,
the more you rule the world. Right. Don't think otherwise. A lot of people don't realize how wealthy the Mormon Church is. They don't get it.
Right.
$100 billion is a lot of money.
Yes, it is.
That's just in one of their accounts. One of them.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Like I said, they make as much money as the Catholic Church here in the United States.
And a lot of people don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people, and the Mormon Church does not want to. They don't want the country to know how much they make. Do you know why? Because they tell, if you want to be a part of the Mormon Church, you have to pay 10% of your income to be a part of it. So if say you made $40,000 a year, every year you pay $4,000 to the church, plus other offerings they force you to make. So you're probably making 15 to 20% of your income every year goes to the church.
Right.
And if you see how many members they have and all that money going to them, and it's tax-free. They are a 501c3 tax-exempt organization. No taxes.
Yep, a 501c3. Yep.
And it needs to be exposed how racist they are.
I agree.
And I will go to my grave because I live in Utah. Everybody knows I live in Utah, which is it's based on Mormons. And I have been on local news coming out against the Mormons and how racist they are. And I've been attacked viciously because of it.
Right.
That's why I felt tonight. I felt like I'm going to come with people who are like-minded with me that I can actually talk to, who will actually have an open mind. Because if I talk to people in Utah who are Mormons, they don't care what I have to say. If you have to say anything against Mormons, they don't want to talk to you. So I thought, okay, I'm going to see what I have to say with people who might actually think about it. So I'm glad you gave me a platform tonight. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Anytime, girl. Anytime.
I'm glad that you afforded me this tonight, and I appreciate it.
Anytime. You're welcome up here anytime, girl. You know that.
Yeah, I'd love to come more often, and just so you know, I support you, and I know that you're against that people have a lot of hatred towards you, and I just hope that somehow you can get past that.
People are going to hate. People are going to like. That's all there is. As I can't say any more than that. I mean, people out there I don't particularly care for, and there's a lot of people out there that I like. Okay.
There's no in between, and that's okay.
Yes, I did, KW. Yeah, I mean, so that's just the way life is, you know. And I also know this: people I like are going to have friends that I may not like. Does that mean I like them any less? No, because
No.
I'll probably have friends that y'all don't particularly care for.
Yep.
And I hope that don't make you like me any less, because I ain't going to do that to you. I have a very good friend that comes in my chat.
You know what, Tammy? You just said that Teresa R. Just wish that y'all could work it out, right?
Right.
And in this community, okay, that's a fucking no-go. But she was sincere.
Yeah, she wasn't there. She just knew a bunch of shit that went down.
Right. All right.
And,
So there is a common ground, and you can get beyond some shit, can you not?
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm trying to even get beyond shit with her. I'm looking at every decent thing she's doing. What more can I do?
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
come on.
Is she causing harm?
Teresa R. She,
Yeah.
at times, I could say she has. At times, she hasn't. There's times she does. There's times it's like, what the fuck? Fuck you. I don't even want to fucking listen to what you got to fucking say. And I cuss her out and don't let her speak because I just don't want to hear what she's got to fucking say. That's me.
I don't know a lot about her, so I can't really say anything. So
a lot of people love her. A lot of people really like her. I'm trying to figure her out more, I guess.
In my opinion, because I have a psychological background, I have a degree in psychology.
Right,
I would say that she has a lot of hatred because of what she's going through, and it might come out in other ways and she does not know how to release it in the proper manners.
Yeah.
Because of what she's going through, because she's facing death. Nobody wants to face it.
Yeah, I understand that, but
it's not an excuse here. But
we all face death, though. We're all facing death. We're all going to die eventually. I'm sorry.
I've had a gun held to my head. I've had a knife held to my throat. I've been through hell.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking
the hell out of me for years upon years.
I'm talking. We all face death because none of us are going to get out of this world alive.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hey, my two favorite trolls showed up. Wilma and Taryn.
Oh, I love Taryn. Wilma. Hey, Wilma, I'm making rye bread sandwiches. How do you like yours?
If you're making it rye, I want ham and cheese.
Ham, provolone.
Oh, hell yeah. And put it in the microwave for about a minute or two?
No, you have to roast it in the oven.
Okay, that's even better. I was just trying to make it quick and easy on you. Hell, if you're going to roast it in the oven, that's even better.
On Deadnam.
Oh, that guy.
I love Wilma. I love Wilma.
I had that guy on my dang stream. Oh my God, that guy was
on Deadnam.
Yeah, undid them. It's like, dude.
Undid them every 2 seconds.
I know. It's like, dude, give it a rest for a bit. Give it 5 minutes, man.
Wilma and Taryn, no, I have not been on a live stream in basically a year.
Right.
They know.
Yep. But yeah, that guy was tripping me out. I mean,
on Deadnam.
Yes.
Yes, every time someone would say something on his thing, they wouldn't even get halfway through what they're saying. I'm dead them. And
I'm dead them. I'm
yeah,
dead them.
yeah, that guy cracked me up. I got the biggest voice in Minnesota. I'm dead them.
I'm dead them. I loved it. And he was showing so many of my posts on his live stream.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad.
I was on his live stream and he was posting my comments like every 2 seconds.
Right. And you know what was sad? The guy was out there, he was filming, and then I even heard it over my scanner. I had my scanner going. Okay.
Yeah.
And
They were
actually put out a false report on him to pick him up, saying he had a gun.
They did.
That was
and then
fucking wrong.
Yeah. That was sad.
I was so pissed off over that, man.
Yeah.
I mean,
he wasn't doing anything wrong.
No.
He was doing nothing wrong but being a reporter.
That was all he was doing. He did not have a gun or anything, and they put that report out and it went across the scanner. And they used his name. They even used his channel name, you know. It's like mother freaking hell.
And then he was he was afraid. And
I don't blame him.
I don't blame him either. If you hear your name over the police scanner, what are you gonna do?
Especially when they said you had a gun.
Yeah, and you say, hell yeah, you're gonna head home.
You damn right. I'm getting the fuck out of there.
Hide in mountains.
Yeah. That pissed me off for the boy. I really felt sorry for the boy on that one.
Yeah, because he was just showing what was happening. He was not inciting anything.
Nope.
He was not destroying anything. He was just showing what was happening on Deadnam.
On Deadnam.
On Deadnam.
Yep.
Tammy, you're the best.
But I was pissed over that, you know. I mean, and you can't even call Minnesota to voice your grievance on that because all their phone lines are dead. They don't want to take your phone call.
Right. There's nobody saying, hello, Minneapolis, may I take your order, please?
Right. You know, I see so much shit up there in Minneapolis go so fucking wrong, you know.
I'd like a rye bread sandwich on Deadnam.
Yep, I did them. Whoa, man. Well, as much as I hate to say this,
Wilma need to know I'm the best cook that they've ever known, and I'll cook them anything they want.
There you go.
I've been a chef for a living.
Oh wow. Yeah, I tell you what though, if you try to cook Greek, I don't know if you're going to come close to Zeus and them.
No, I won't.
Because they actually got olive oil that came from their uncle who pressed it himself and did his own special stuff.
Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky to be eating that. You're lucky.
My God, that shit was so freaking good. Oh my God.
Oh dang, you were lucky.
I was damn lucky. And I mean, I'm telling you, when I ate there, I ate like a freaking king. I'm not.
Damn, you're lucky.
I mean,
Greek
one
food
of the meals we had was pink salmon, and that was cooked Greek style. That was fucking awesome. Some Greek baked potatoes, and then stuffed grape leaves that were like, oh my freaking god!
Fresh mozzarella.
Huh?
With fresh mozzarella.
Nope. It might have been inside. It might have been inside of it.
And I didn't think about this. It might have been inside of it. Yeah, you might be right. But it was very light, but the spices itself was like, oh my God! And then the olive oil, the light coating of olive. Oh my God, it was so good.
Well, so these are the places I want to visit. I want to go to France. So I took 3 years of French. Je parle français. I want to go to France. I want to go to Greece. I want to go to Egypt. I want to go to these places. You only live one life. You only live one life, and you've got to see the world.
I agree.
You've got to experience. How can you live this life and not experience the world? You've got to do it. I want to go to Japan.
Yep.
I want to go to Africa.
I agree.
So I've been around the whole United States. I've been to Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, so I had kids when I was 19 and I was young, and I've been tied down with the kids, but they're older. They're getting older.
Yep.
And once they're out of the home, I'm traveling.
Yep.
That's it.
That sounds like the life, girl.
I want to go to England. I want to go to Iceland. There's so many places I want to go.
Oh, I agree.
How could you better spend your life than traveling the world?
I agree. You know how I want to go? You want to know how I want to go see Greenland and Iceland? I want to sail to them.
Hell yeah. So I've been on cruises.
Oh, no. I want to go on it. I want to go on a sailboat.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So get yourself to that place. I go rock hounding. And we find gems out here in Utah.
Mm-hmm.
We go camping, fishing. Man, you just got to get out to nature.
Damn it, girl, you got the life, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah, you got to do it. But there's so many other places I want to see.
Mm-hmm.
All of Europe, Asia. Oh, my gosh. There's so many places. Can you imagine going to Egypt and seeing a pyramid? Can you imagine how incredible that would be?
That would be so awesome. That would be totally fucking awesome.
God.
I want to go.
So when
Karen said that they want to go to Turtle Island in Fiji. I want to go to the Galapagos Island.
I want to go to the Galapagos.
And
oh
also
my God.
Easter Island. Easter Island would be cool.
I would love it so much. I love science. I study science for fun.
Right.
I would love it so much. My gosh. So I was scuba diving too.
Oh, that would be so fun.
Exploring the ocean.
Yep. Yeah. Hell yeah. I want to go to the Barrier Reef in Australia. I'm telling you that.
Oh my God, go to Australia. That would be one of the ultimate places to go.
I agree.
And your life is ticking away every day, every second, every day. Your life is ticking away.
Yep, you're right. You're right.
These are my goals, and I'm going to do them.
Yep.
What better life? You have
Good
nothing
for you, Sunflower.
You.
There's nothing stopping you. You got that right. There's not a damn thing that's
stopping you. Do it. Believe me, I've already done it with my circumstances. My kids I have 3 kids, and as a single parent, they have seen most of the United States. They've been to Yellowstone 4 times. They spent 2 weeks in Washington, D.C. They've been several times. I mean, they went on a cruise to Mexico. My kids have been all over. But when they're gone, my main thing is to travel. That's the main thing I'm going to do is travel.
See, that's what I want to do is do that. And
What
believe
better
me, I was
There's nothing better to do.
before this damn virus took hold, or supposedly took hold or whatever. I was gonna try to go like somewhere across seas. I really was, because I wanted to go. That was my next deal, you know. Wanted to go to like France. I want to go to like Egypt, like you said. I want to go to these different places, you know.
Right? Tammy, maybe it'll be me and you, bro.
That would be fun as hell. That'd be cool. That would be fun.
I just want somebody to travel with.
Oh yeah. I love traveling. That's something I've always loved to do. It's been in my blood all my life. You know, I grew up traveling. You know, doing Civil War reenactments, doing pre-1840 reenactments. It's like,
Civil War reenactments. Do you know how much I love that?
oh, it was
I
great.
love
It was fun. That shit was
I love it
fun.
so much.
Yeah.
So
And then I did.
I went to the Mountain Man Rendezvous. That's close by where I live. The Mountain Man
I grew up
Rendezvous.
doing those. I grew up doing those as well.
See? See? Mm-mm-mm. That's life. That's living life.
That
right
was
there.
fun. That was so much fun, and I miss it so much.
Yep.
And I loved going out on the riverbank and just camping out with. That was some of the funnest times when I was a kid. We'd load up the boat with the tent, and I'm talking. We had a one pole lodge that we used to go to the rendezvous with, and we could load that up. We go out to the riverbank. It didn't matter if it was in the middle of winter, summer, whatever. We were out there, and we'd go camp out for 2-3 weeks on a river on a sandbar, you know, somewhere on the river.
See, what I want, like, people quote the trolls to realize is that they're going after people who are just trying to live their best life. You know, like, come on.
Did you see what KW said?
Hey, Sunflower. Hey, Sunflower, who are the trolls?
You know, I've had it in my life where I've had people calling me saying...
No, I mean, I want names. Who are the trolls? Because I still don't know.
I can't say exact names.
Okay, well, I can name some trolls right now, and they're not on that side. If you want to know the truth. So who are the trolls?
I can't say exactly. It's a collective.
Okay. Well, you know, it's just an ongoing question I have in my head, but anyway.
Well, okay. Before I got involved in this community, I was involved, and I'm still involved in a different community where nobody ever attacked anybody. It was all love, friendship.
Oh, right. Right.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, nobody's never attacking you. You got to choose sides, and you got all this bullshit, you know. So what do you do? What do you do?
What's the question?
Well, I'm just wondering, you know, is the community going to grow, or is it just not?
Well, hopefully there could be positive
All right,
people.
well, you know, is this community supposed to grow, or is it not?
For the question, I'd be happy to answer it.
Well,
hopefully
who's the troll? I want to know the names of the trolls. Can you name the trolls?
Okay, when I have
maybe
calling my house saying, we're going to get you and your kids and we're going to come to where you work, that's a troll.
KW says, I'm a troll. Can you believe that shit? KW just said that I'm a fucking troll. That is fucking bullshit. You understand, Sunflower? This is why this is why the community is never going to fucking grow. It's because of that bullshit right there. You see that? It's not fucking funny. You know, y'all can just eat each
D-Man,
For all I
you,
fucking care.
who do you
By the
associate?
way,
You might be
don't
I don't
considered.
associate with nobody. I'm trying to figure it out. You know,
And by the way-
I
by the
see
way,
a
hey,
lot of people
hey,
talking about it, and
hey.
I know, you know, I agree, KW. It's fucking funny as fuck, if you want to know the truth.
D-Band, all he's doing is trying to trigger you. But also on that same note, KW says, Tammy, buddy, you're out. I got this. Ask her if she likes to fish. So I'm screwed. KW's done got you.
I know. You know, he's told me before. He really did. You know, KW, yeah, I remember when you said that I was in romance with you and I like black guys. You know, I remember that. Ha, ha, ha. It was so funny. Yeah, I remember that, KW. Ha, 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 ha. It was so funny. Remember when you said I was down with fucking Joe Cole because I'm a white woman? Remember that? That was so funny. Yeah, I remember that.
But actually, by my definition of a troll, I'm a troll.
What is the definition
Everybody
of a
has
troll?
to-
I've been trolled harder more on this side than any fucking other place else.
It is.
You know?
It is going into it. It is the means and the way that they actually try to portray
I'm just
themselves. And
yeah, I know. It's a double standard and the hypocrisy. Yeah, I get it. It's so fucking funny, isn't it? God damn, you know.
I mean,
yeah,
I
community's gonna grow so much further. Holy fuck. You
Come
know,
on.
let's just let it grow. Holy fuck, you know what? Let's just let it grow. It's not fucking going nowhere.
that you see. I see
Yeah,
where you're wrong.
usually we get by with it, but you know, well, what the fuck is a newcomer supposed to do?
Newcomers,
Newcomers, you know,
by fire
yeah, just
sometimes.
do it on your own, you know, it's all good, right?
I don't even know what the hell you just said, but okay.
Yeah. You're on your own. So you're all living in your own bubble that fucking was 5 years ago. And so, you know, the community's not going to grow because you can't get beyond. I see some movement, but no, it's not moving fast enough for me.
Well, you got lows and you got highs. That's just the way it goes.
You got lows, you got highs, yeah.
I mean, I've seen this community grow quickly. I've seen it grow slowly.
I don't see it fucking growing at all.
Well,
I see it crumbling.
That's you.
Because you people fucking troll.
What positivity do you have to spread right now?
What's that?
Crickets. D-Man, what positivity do you have to spread right now?
Well, you know, I've been listening.
I'm
you
listening.
know, I'm just trying to get along, but you know, I just seen something and kind of triggered me a little bit. You know, you gonna let me have my minute or no? Or is that not allowed?
Oh no, go. The stage is yours.
It's just not allowed, right? Sunflowers, it's not allowed.
Why?
The stage is
now
yours.
That's being trollish, right there, D-Man.
That
was being trollish.
Well, I was actually being trolled, and so now I'm being trolling when I react to it. Oh, I gotcha. Oh
No,
my god,
it was the way you were doing it.
Fuck. Oh, the
See, that right there is being a troll. Wham, 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 cry, boo, hoo, hoo. I'm a troll. I got my feelings hurt. Wham, wham, wham. That's what you're doing right now.
Whatever.
And that was me being a troll right back. That's me being a troll right back. Wham, 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 boo,
No,
wham, wham, wham.
no, not you, Tammy. I wasn't talking about you at all.
Well, I'm saying that's me being a troll right back, though. I was being a troll right then. I was showing you what a troll does. That's what a troll does. They try to trigger you. They try to make you upset. They try to make you do things just to see how you react.
All right. So the question goes: who's the fucking troll?
We
I
all
want to know
can
what the
be
fuck.
trolls. We all can be
All
trolls.
of us are trolls.
See,
all
even
of
this
us
guy
are
right,
trolls.
this guy right here
Gary.
could be a troll.
Gary.
Hey, Gary. What's up, Gary?
Well, that's my point. That's my point. All of us are fucking trolls, right?
Yes, we
I
all
want to
got
be a,
ability.
I want to be a troll. I want to be a troll when I grow up.
When you grow up.
Yeah, Gary, you're
Right now,
fucking grow up,
you're just a tadpole then, Gary.
Yeah, I'm just a tadpole
Yeah.
right now. When I grow up, I want to be a troll. I want to troll the shit out of people like everyone does on here.
Yeah.
How you crazy kids doing this morning?
Gary, how are you doing?
How are you, Sunflower?
That's awesome.
Great. Well, you're a morning person, huh?
There you
Well,
go,
yeah.
troll. There you go, Gary. There you go, Gary.
Gary, what positive message do you have for us today?
Still,
Yeah.
it's too early right now.
Come on, Gary, you can do it.
I gotta admit, it's too damn late for me. I've been on here 5 hours and it's already 6:17 a.m.
We just got Gary on. Come on, he's
I
a
know.
celebrity.
I know.
I'm sorry,
can't
Tim.
fucking-
He was trying to end the stream like a fucking
Yeah, I
hour
was-
ago, but
Yeah,
you
well,
know,
but it's all good. It's
he
all
couldn't
good.
do it.
Yeah.
He's just not.
I came
Okay,
on
Gary.
just
Gary, I want to
Yes.
ask you a question.
okay.
Okay. Why do you go after emo?
Not another one. Not really. Is that the
fucking deserve it, Gary.
is that the way is that the way it appears to you, Sunflower? Like I'm going after emo?
Okay, why do you communicate with them?
I don't. We've never talked.
Okay, so in your opinion, the way that you interact with them, why do you do so?
Because he's funny.
I know, it's for fun, right?
Yep. It's just like with me. He's got 2 videos out on me. Do you think I got mad at him? Hell no. I changed my name to Tutu Timmy and put the fucking shit up as my banner. Okay, come on.
Well, I mean,
Gary,
I watched
Gary,
that.
have you ever thought that you might be hurting him?
I like to imagine that I probably am.
Gary, that's not right.
No, you know it's not right. It's not right when people interpret what I do as being mean because of the shit that emo says. I don't care if it hurts him. I don't care about
Okay,
his
what does he
feelings.
say that deserves it?
Oh, he said a lot of things that deserves it. I mean, obviously you've not seen the videos, so I mean, the guy wishes death on me. He wishes cancer on me. He wishes coronavirus on me. He's got a head out with the Gambonis in New York City for $2,000 for my head on a platter. There's a few things right there, you know.
Why did you?
And I've heard some of those.
Okay, how did you?
I've actually heard some of those.
Or how did he discover you? How did you two ever twain to meet?
I discovered him. He was
Discovered
actually
him.
he was actually a nobody. He was on this guy's channel, Grampy Lobster. And one day I came across emo and I said, "Oh, what an odd little man. I can make a video about him." And it's been going ever since.
Yep.
I made him what he is today.
So it was for content.
I made him what he is today, not the racist side of him, but the funny side of him.
Okay, please explain what you just said, the racist side of him. Please explain. Elaborate.
Well, he's a racist. So, I mean, I didn't know he was a racist when I was making all those videos. I found that out later on.
Please give an example.
Okay, well, there's a video out there where he calls Ed Ramirez a fucking speck. There's a video out there where he calls black people niggers, spades. There's a few videos out there of emo being white racist.
He was talking about one of the videos that I seen. He was talking about some people from the Middle East moving in and they calling them fucking niggers.
He did. Well, then he needs to own up to that.
Yeah, he should. Well, he doesn't want to though. No, because he gets mad. When he gets mad, he says racist things, but he's not a racist. Like I said, if you could use a lot of words in the English language. If you're mad at somebody, you don't. When that shit comes out of your mouth, you have to own up to it. You have to say, well, okay, now he's almost 50 years old, and a leopard doesn't change its diapers that easily. So he's not going to change. I knew they'd get you. I knew they'd get you, Tammy. But I mean, he's not going to change the spots. He's once you're a racist, you're
I'm a student of the game. I know exactly what you're talking about.
What's that?
I'm a student of the game. I've been watching all of this.
Oh, have you?
Not ignorant.
No, I'm not saying you're ignorant. I'm saying, I mean, if when you get angry, you have to spew out shit like that from your face, that means you're a racist. It's not just because you're angry. It means that you are a racist, and you will always be a racist, and that's the way it is.
I agree. A lot of times when I'm angry, they actually say what they mean.
Yeah,
their true heart coming out is when they're angry.
Yeah.
And that was quite upsetting to hear from him when I heard that video.
It's quite upsetting to hear from anybody. I mean, there's no reason to, the world's too small for that bullshit. You know what I mean? But I mean, he's also, but this is one of the things that really bothers me about emo and his racism. Emo is a homosexual, and gay people have suffered fucking tremendous discrimination and shit through the years, and he should know better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree on that.
If you're gonna
apologized for any of his rant for what he said?
Excuse me?
Has he apologized?
Oh, he did a fake apology for Ed Ramirez, but I'm going to give you an example because you asked me. You said, "Does it bother me if it hurts emo when I make videos of him?" How do you think Ed Ramirez and his family feel hearing those words come from his mouth? I think their feelings might have been pretty hurt. And so I really don't care how emo feels now. I mean, I did before, but I don't now,
Okay. Do you feel like he has limited mental capacity?
I couldn't hear you, hon. You get all choppy.
Okay. Do you feel that he has limited mental capacity?
No. Let me tell you something about emo. He's a lot smarter than you people think. Oh yeah, he is.
Oh yeah, that boy could program computers like nobody.
I don't know about programming computers, but he's not dumb. The kid is not dumb.
He can tell you everything you need to do with a computer.
Oh yeah, he can teach you
right and run better.
Yeah, he can tell you some things.
He could be savant then.
I don't think it's that he's a savant. It's that the man's smart. There's
so
a
you
difference.
believe that everything he says is deliberate?
I do. Honestly.
Oh, absolutely. When he reacts to a video of mine, okay, people go to his channel. That's how how do you think he got to 1,000 subscribers? He didn't do it because he sits behind a desk, okay, and he just spews bullshit from his mouth. Nobody's going to go and watch something like that. When I do a video of him and he flips out.
They did this little raid and got him all the followers, and then he got upset because they did it to another guy that was disabled. Then he got upset, and then he ranted about that. That's how he got 1,000 subscribers. It wasn't because of you. It was because.
Oh no! I not just because of me. It was Lobster. It was Lobster. It was me. It was Tatted Aviator. There was quite a few people that got him.
Right.
It wasn't just. Yeah. But no, it wasn't just me. I'm not taking all the credit.
Well, yeah, because of the people that defended him. Like, oh, we're going to get him up there. I was sucked into that shit too, Gary.
He fooled you,
You know
didn't
what I
he?
mean?
He fooled you. He sucked you right in, didn't he? He's not dumb. That kid's not dumb. I give it to him. He's not
He
dumb.
sure did. He sure did.
Yep. I watched the video when he was in your chat. And you brought up the racism, and I'm like, and I'm not going to lie. I said, D-Band, give it to him right between the eyes, both barrels. That's right. You said it, Emo. Own up to it. Take the responsibility for what you said. Take the heat that's going to come along with it. You know, I thought you did a good job. You didn't really flip out on him, which was, you know, which was good, I guess. But
you know, that's one thing.
Well,
That's one
you know,
thing I
that
remember.
actually happened prior. That actually happened prior too. You know, I had to call him out on some other shit because he came into my channel with a wrench and just whacked out everybody and said that I got a room full of trolls, and he just started whacking out everybody. And before I give him the wrench, I told him, I said, don't go crazy on your wrench powers and just knock out everybody. Everybody's welcome here.
Yeah.
And I mean, nobody was allowed in my fucking room. And then
will you let me talk? Let me talk, Jim. Every time you stop talking and I start talking, you want to jump over me. That's one of our biggest things. That's one of our biggest things.
You get bitchy when you get tired, Tammy.
I get bitchy when I'm wide awake. Shut the fuck up. No, but no, that's one thing that got me with me. I was sitting there promoting his channel, trying to get him more subs and everything else. And then the next thing I know, I'm a fucking piece of shit because I had Gary Snowflake up here. I'm like, what the fuck?
Either him or Gary.
Okay. Yeah. I'm like, and then he kicked me out of his channel, and I tried to promote the boy. Okay, and get him more subs and getting more subs. I know a couple of people that tried to help him get subs, and that guy turned on them too. You know, it's like, what the fuck, really? I mean, I don't understand that. That one just got me. So sorry.
It was funny when Sunflower asked me if Emo and I have ever talked.
You have to forgive me. I don't know all of the background.
Yeah, I understand, but it is funny because that kid will never talk to me ever. If I want a panel, he'll never come up there.
So you have never spoken one-on-one like we are right now.
We were in OGs. It was probably for 5 minutes. He didn't really talk to me or anything. I didn't really talk to him, and then I made another video and he flipped out again. So.
Yep.
So what caused you to make a video about him?
Because he's fucking hysterical. He is. He's fucking hysterical.
Have you not seen the shower video? Just watch the shower video. I'm telling you, you'll fucking die laughing. But when you watch it, slow it down.
Hold on. Wait. Gary, do you think that you made it at his expense?
Oh, absolutely.
No.
What expense do you think that is? Hold on. What expense do you think that is?
Excuse me?
What expense do you think that is?
Well, it makes me laugh, but it's at his expense.
Okay, what damage do you think that causes him?
None whatsoever.
None?
And I'll tell you why. Because
everybody listen. Here we go.
Okay. Yep. This is not an elementary schoolyard. We are all adults here. If you cannot take criticism or ball busting, then this is not the place you should be. Maybe you should be someplace surrounded by pillows and, you know, put shades on the windows and hide from society. If you're going to put yourself out there and you're going to put your shit out there, like with the diapers, I mean, I'm sure you're aware of the diaper thing. He put that out there. He put that out there. Now, nobody on this planet had to know that Emo Howling Wolf wears fucking diapers, but Emo wanted to tell everybody that. Now, I'm a very sarcastic person, as you've noticed.
Yes.
And when I hear somebody say that, I say to myself, okay, this is funny. Now, I know what you're going to say, Sunflower. You're going to say, but he has cancer. Well, let me tell you, Sunflower, there's a video out there where he says he's been wearing diapers since he was 14 because he doesn't like to use public bathrooms.
Yep.
He cannot go into a public restroom without the rapist fucking raping him. Okay? The rapists hide out in these public bathrooms waiting for a guy like Emo to rape the shit out of. I mean, come on. This, you can't script shit like this, man, you know?
And yes, Salty Rant, you are the godfather of the Toothless Mafia. And yes, yes, you can ask Gary if Salty Rant has a lazy tongue.
No, that's not true, Salty. What I was doing videos long before Emo ever came along. And I've done a lot of them about a lot of different people, not just Emo. But I think I'm a little more popular now because I really, you know, nailed the fucking Emo character. So,
right.
So to speak.
I thought it was fucking hilarious when I went over to your page and I saw myself, the first video you did of me, I saw myself in a pink tutu. I think that was just fucking hilarious. The only way it could have been better, Gary, is if you could have animated that motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. People tell me I should I should really look into animation.
I mean, if you would have had me doing fucking ballet moves while I was fucking talking like that, oh my God, that would have been fucking hilarious. I would have died. I would be rolling on. I'd still be rolling on the ground over that.
Hey, Sunflower, you need to look closer into Emo for real. Just look a little bit closer, then you'll see. You'll see for yourself. He's not the victim that he proclaims to be. I mean, he victimizes people on a serious note, like for real. I had somebody coming into my live stream called his channel name is Officer Oak, and he just said hi to, you know, my husband, and he fucking flipped out, went to his room, fucked D-Ban in her troll room. You know what I mean? And then he branded me. You know, he branded me, but he says that we brand him. You know, we've all been, you know, manipulated by the trolls or whatever, but he's actually the one that does it. You have to look at it differently. You know what I mean? Especially now. I mean, he talks a lot of shit about a lot of people. He says some things. Oh my God. Had you or me or any of us would have said those things, we would have been ghosted fucking months ago. He gets by with it because he's a victim. You have to look at it a little different. I'm just saying.
I have a question for you, Sunflower, because you've asked me a few questions. I have one for you. Have you ever asked Emo about Gary Snowflake?
Sunflower.
She might be using the ladies' room.
She might be.
Unless she's going to check out Emo. I don't know.
Hey, maybe. Hey, Black man, what's up?
D-Ban's right, though. I mean, if you've listened to some of the things that Emo spews from his mouth, I mean, you know, most of us would be, like she said, would fucking chastise us or something for it.
I'm actually really tired because it's 6:30 in the morning and I've been going for almost, well, now over 5 hours. So. Just tell you the truth, Black Matter. I'm thinking it's your thoughts about you. Damn, Black Matter.
Yeah, so Salty, I never said nobody was perfect. And that includes me.
Yeah, none of us are perfect.
Yeah.
None of us are perfect. Right.
None of us. I would never be going on somebody like that at all.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
When
you were wrong, Gary. You were wrong. You're both wrong. I'm the perfect asshole. Don't even go there.
Oh, we know that, yeah. But when you say something and then you don't want to take responsibility for it, then there you go. That has nothing to do with being perfect or having problems or whatever. No. Everybody's not perfect. Everybody's got problems. But if you don't deal with your problems in an adult way, then that's your problem.
Flowers changing her parents. Tara says
Charmin's
perfect.
She probably is. Shit.
You too, KW. You have a good day too, bud. Yeah, I actually tried to close this stream down about an hour and a half ago.
He did, man. He was trying to get out of it, and we just put the squeeze on him. Come on, Tammy, you can do it another minute.
Yep. That's how
at least until Sunflower gets back and I get to ask her a question.
Right. She's here. I mean, she don't.
Oh, there you are.
Okay, Gary, tell us about you. Oh,
I want to ask you a question, I said.
I'm here, love.
Have you ever asked Emo about Gary Snowflake?
I have never talked to him.
Well, you should probably get into a conversation about me with him.
Oh, yeah.
You
won't stay in his room long. You probably, as soon as you mention my name, you'll be banned. But
okay, if I were to try to have a nice conversation with him about you, would he block me?
He would block you the minute you mention my name.
Unless you come off first saying that piece of shit Gary Snowflake.
If you act like you hate me, if you act like you hate me, you're in. You're in.
Yeah.
That's not cool. Then there's no point in saying.
Yeah, if you come off saying that piece of shit Gary Snowflake right off the bat, you'll be fine.
Well, like you just said, there's no point, right? You just said there's no point. So if there's no point,
there's no point.
Right. So I didn't say that to you when you asked me about Emo. I could have said the same thing. Well, there's no point. But see, I said, well, I'll tell you. She asked me a question. I'll answer her a question. Now, if you asked the same question to Emo, you would be banned immediately. So.
Okay. I understand.
It's kind of a one-way street, huh? But.
Oh, yeah. Joe Justice has another way.
I don't know a lot about the whole situation, so I shouldn't say anything more about it.
There's really not a situation, okay? I mean, people like to make it a situation because some people feel sorry for Emo and think I'm a dickhead. Some people say Gary's just fucking around, being a smart ass, making funny videos. It's not a situation like people try to make it sound like. There's this battle between me and Emo. It's not like that.
Gary, what could you do more constructive with your time, sweetheart?
Well, I play piano. I play guitar. I mean, I go outside and I go camping, fishing. I ride on my motorcycle with my friends. I do a lot of constructive things with my life.
Awesome. That's great to hear. Focus on the positive, my friend. Focus on the positive, my friend.
Every time I do an Emo video, I focus on the positive.
Motorcycle he rides. I heard he rides a pink Vespa, but I'm not sure.
I do, yes. It's beautiful. It's hot pink. I got some.
Yep. And I heard you remove the seat, and you have a phallic symbol that looks like a glow-in-the-dark dildo that when you sit down on it.
No, that's not true. That's a lie. That's a lie. I do have a pink Vespa, but it's
your
not.
sexualities.
What's that?
Salty. We were having a nice discussion.
We are having a nice discussion, and this is how I talk to Gary. He knows this.
The thing with the fucking glow-in-the-dark dildo, that's a lie. I do have a pink Vespa, though. Yeah.
Well, I know a guy on YouTube that likes to play hide and go suck in the dark with glow-in-the-dark dildos. Without saying his name, because I don't want to get damaged.
Yeah, you don't want to get. Yeah, you don't want to get.
In front of ladies.
He's a well-known auditor in Oklahoma, not Oklahoma, Oklahoma. And I just thought I'd bring that to your attention. What do you think about that, Gary?
And he paints his nails.
Hold on. Sunflower's trying to say something here.
I just think it's disrespectful to talk that way with ladies in the room.
I'm sorry. I didn't know there were any ladies in the room. My bad.
Oh, that was a Sunflower. Oh my God.
I'm joking. I'm sorry, ladies. That's just my comedy.
I know you're joking.
Gary don't seem like such a bad guy now, huh?
Gary, just say that. We're all adults.
We're all fucking screwed.
Yeah.
But oh my God, you're all cracking me up. It's true.
I did apologize. I'm sorry, Sunflower Sky, if I hurt your feelings.
Well, it's just the respect that I'm a lady in the room, you know?
I'm sorry. I'm just so used to talking to my wife this way. In fact, when I go home, my wife and I are going to have some hallway sex. She's going to pass me and say, fuck you. I'm going to pass her and say, fuck you, and slap her on the ass and tell her to get her ass in the shower so she'd go to work and I can go to sleep. And then sometimes when we want to have extracurricular activities, we take hot dogs and we throw them at each other. I mean, I don't know. It just works for me. I can't say it for everyone.
Lou, come on.
Probably telling the truth.
Hold yourself to a higher moral ground.
Sunflower.
I know, is he?
But Sunflower, he's probably telling the truth. I've talked to him and his wife both on the phone, so
my wife is a prankster just like I am. Look, I mean, I got to tell you, going through 3.5 years of marriage counseling and getting my wife to be her true self is the greatest gift I've ever gotten from anything in life. I mean, when I met my wife 17 years ago, I mean, she wouldn't even really talk. She didn't have an opinion. She wouldn't even go to the bathroom if we lived in the same house, which we did, and we had 2 bathrooms, one at opposite ends of the house. I mean, it's like, you got to go to the bathroom sometime. What are you going to do? Run to the neighbor's house? Just be yourself. And marriage counseling has opened up my wife. Oh, I can't even tell you, in so many ways.
Disrespect.
We have respect for each other.
That does not include being disrespected.
Well, it's all joking. Sorry if you took it the wrong way.
Total respect. Wouldn't you love that?
I have total respect for my wife.
Wouldn't you open the door for her and treat her with total respect? Wouldn't you love that?
Every time we go out in public, I'm always opening the door for her.
Oh, come on.
Holding her seat for her. But, when we're at home, we can just be ourselves.
The only time he ever opens the door for his wife is when he kicks her out on a Friday night.
Yeah, well, that's only when I'm going down around the corner to pick up a whore or something.
Tammy, wake up. I'm sorry.
No, I'm awake. I'm laughing, guys.
Tammy knows what it's like. He's talked to my wife on the phone. Look, Sunflower, I'm just joking. I'm really, really sorry if you're offended by anything I'm saying, because you were never like this before, because I remember when you were in Rick Rude's channel and you were talking mad shit to Rick Rude one night about whips and chains and all kinds of other shit. I'm like, where's this coming from? I'm like, wow.
Really? Really? Sunflower.
Okay, wow. I'm awake now.
I have questions.
I'm definitely awake now.
But, I mean, I understand where you're coming from, but I've been up all night. This is my shit work. I'm not normally like this. I mean, I am.
Because you might like it rough sometimes doesn't mean you have to be disrespected every second of the day.
Sure.
I'm not disrespecting you. I'm joking with you. If Tammy knows exactly what I'm about, and he'll tell you I'm probably one of the most misunderstood people on all of YouTube.
He is.
No, I love you, Lou. I totally love you, Lou.
Got to give him. I think she's trying to give you the biggest, hardest type you can get right now.
Probably.
But I do. I have talked to him and his wife both on the phone, and I can tell you now, she's just the same way as him. So don't worry.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, when I just have daughters, and I don't want my daughters to be disrespected. I just think of them.
Oh, they're going to be. So they're going to be. There's no way around that.
you know the best part about me? I don't have any children. God saw fit that my wife and I shouldn't breed. And you know what? I've accepted that fact for the last 17 years, and I am more than good with it. In fact, I am happy with it. I'm so happy we never had children.
I wish I could have more kids. I'd have more if I could. I still can.
If I had daughters, they would be locked up in their bedrooms wearing chastity belts 24/7 until they were 30.
And I have 2. And my daughters are model beautiful. My daughters are as pretty as you could imagine.
Well, don't ever introduce them to anyone on the internet called the Salty Rant, and you should be just fine.
Well, the thing is,
the guy still got to him.
The thing is if you have beautiful daughters, chances are they're going to be strippers. If you have an ugly daughter, she's probably going to be a prostitute.
Ah, come on, Gary.
My daughters are model.
What the hell?
I mean, when they grow up, I'm saying.
What the hell, Gary? Gary, come correct.
So no justice. You mean I'm gonna have to get a moped, huh?
Tammy, if you come to California and you got a moped, there's no fucking way, no how you and I are riding nuts to butt. Nuh-uh, ain't gonna happen. I'll walk.
Buddy, you go ride that. You go ride that moped with me, buddy boy.
I don't swing like that, bro. Sorry.
And
I'll pay to see that. I'll pay to see that.
And I'll make sure it's bright. I'm gonna steal Gary's Vespa and make sure it's bright pink and come pick you up on it.
You put a sidecar on it? Maybe. I'll fit in the sidecar. Maybe.
Yeah, but no glow in the dark dildo.
That's for that well-known auditor that likes to wear dresses and dye his hair and his fingernails.
I recently got a fake apology from that guy recently.
Yeah, well, he's mad because I'm not even going to get into it. You know what?
We don't want to get into that, right?
My lawyer said don't even talk about it. I'm not even going to go there. But you know, he's made some pretty bold claims lately.
Delete. Black matter deleted. That's a sick thought. He said nasty. Delete.
Yeah.
Excuse me, guys. Hold on a second.
It's too easy. I mean, you know, everyone knows who I am on the internet. This is my shtick. This is what I do. But you know what? If I'm wrong on anything I say and do, you know, or you should know, I'll own it. I'll eat it. I don't care. It's who I am. I'm not an acquired taste by all. I'm a shared taste by some. And for those that really don't like me, well, you really don't know me.
Right. Good to know that, man. Right there, he's a good guy. Believe it or not.
Tammy and I are polar opposites in everything we say and do. And we still find ways to respect one another and get along. So if I can get along with Tammy, I should be able to get along with most people.
Yep.
Not all, but most.
So what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, man? We can't get along, you and I? Is that what you're trying to say?
I like the latest video. I like the one where Kermit was sitting on the toilet talking about
he fell in love with you when you gave him a lazy tongue.
Man, that was the best fucking day. I showed my wife, and I think she might have fucking peed her pants watching that video. She's like, oh my God. I said, yeah, go show your mom. She's like, I'm not showing my mom that shit. I'm like, why?
Show your mom.
No, Wilma, he ain't.
Ain't what?
You my power bottom.
Not even. In fact, I shouldn't say
That
this,
was
but
funny. That was funny to read, though.
I heard Wilma's actually a man pretending to be a woman, pretending to be a man, but, what do I know?
A man pretending to be a woman to be a man? Damn.
Yep. I think Wilma has identity issues, but, again, what do I know?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking there, Black Matters. You're probably right. Black Matter says you guys would look like Dumb and Dumber on a scooter. Maybe you guys could start a Rainbow Power Scooter Club.
I do want to give Wilma a compliment. She's a very beautiful woman, and she's the type of woman that I normally go for. And she has a special body shape that I really like in most women. And no, it's not fat and dumpy. So get that right off your minds. Wilma Dickfit is a very beautiful woman body-wise. She looks like a Liberty Bell. Small on top, big on the bottom, cracked in the back. I love it all day long.
No. You got it wrong.
Y'all are cracking me up, guys. I'm telling you that now.
Pink Taco Tuesdays at Wilma's house.
Pink Taco Tuesdays.
This fucking conversation took a fucking turn, didn't it?
Yeah, sure the fuck
Well,
did,
it didn't take a turn when Gary just rolled in on his fucking power scooter.
It's not a power scooter.
I'll be right back.
It's a rascal.
All right.
It's not a fucking moped. It's a scooter.
Yeah, it's one of those rascal power.
Timmy, you need to talk to Sunflower. First panel in 2 years. I mean, my God. I mean,
it's like a year.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well.
Might not come on another one for a long time.
Well, I hope.
I hope you'll come on to mine for a long time. I mean, because.
Well, when you get a chance, if I don't see you, or you get a chance to speak with Mr. Emo Hollingwolf, just ask him about Gary Snowflake, and next time I see you, let me know how that conversation went. It'll be.
I know. I'm very aware of Emo and his MO.
That could be fun, probably. Just saying.
I have no desire to do so.
I think Emo's an okay guy. I mean, we all got
problems. That's unfair.
What's your fascination, bro?
Yeah. No, you asked me questions about Emo. Why wouldn't you ask him questions about me?
Okay, fair enough. I might try. I'll try in a very nice way, just like I'm talking to you in a nice way.
That would be wonderful. I find that very acceptable. Absolutely. And just like I said, let me know how that went for you.
Okay, but let me ask you again. You're saying that basically you are making hateful videos about him because it's funny, right?
Wait. Well, hold on. I don't believe I ever made any hateful videos about anybody.
Okay, what would you call them?
Well, the parodies, the comedy.
How do you think he feels about them?
I don't care how he feels. I don't care how anybody feels. I'm not the sympathy hotline. I don't care.
Feels that speaks volumes.
Yeah, it does. It does, absolutely. Because this is not a playground. We're all adults here. If you can't take a ribbing, then this is probably not the place for you.
Speak for yourself, Gary. I'm a Toys R Us kid. I never want to go. Oh, shit. Toys R Us closed.
How far are you going to take it? How far are you going to take it?
How far am I going to take what?
He's going to take it to the moon and back.
Well, I mean,
yes, Black Matter, Peachy is out.
I'm Swiss on it.
Sunflower. Apparently, you've never listened to the choice words Emil Hollingwolf has for Gary Snowflake.
I'll have to listen.
Hold on, I got an important question that was asked. You wasn't here for. Peachy Ryder is out. She is resting at the motel. She's gonna probably get her stuff back hopefully today.
Thank God. I was so worried about her the whole time she was out there.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. She had me on Pucker Factor 500.
I wonder how many other people were in the holding cell with her.
Probably quite a few because they arrested quite a few that night.
Now these aren't co-ed holding cells, right? They segregate the men from the women.
I'm sure.
Okay.
So what are you trying to suggest, that there was some lesbian things going on there, Salty?
No, you're the one suggesting it. I just asked.
Your mind would go.
All right, guys. Hey, I'm sorry. I got to cut it down. 5.5 hours.
Tammy's gonna pass out, guys.
Yes, I almost passed out on you twice now.
Much respect to everybody on panel. I respect you all. Love you all. Have a great night.
Yes.
All right.
Thank you for being here, Sunflower. You can come back anytime you want. You can come back anytime you want.
Almost a year.
Yeah, I'll come back anytime you want here. You're welcome here. D-Man, thank you for showing up tonight. Salty, thank you.
I'll come back, but I demand respect.
Hey, understand. Y'all have a good day in the chat.
What do you mean, Black Matter?
Thank y'all for being here in the chat. And thank everybody else that was on the panel too, like Joe Cool was on here for a while and everything else. I appreciate y'all.
I just want to say one last thing. I love you, Wilma, and I'll be calling you as soon as I get your number. Don't worry about Taryn.
Wilma and Taryn are mine.
Taryn is fucking funny. Did you not just see what she said?
What?
Wilma and Taryn are mine.
Wilma and Taryn are hers.
Oh my God.
I'm going.
All right, guys. I'm shutting her down.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Love y'all. Talk to y'all later. I am out.
Hello.